Easy. Easy. Let's text our dad.
Hello, Dina Rafalovna.
Wow. So they weren't lying about the return of the prodigal son. With a diploma, like a proper adult.
Yes,
As a real resident.
that's right.
Well done. Want a uniform?
I have one.
All right. Go ahead. Good luck.
Thank you.
Hey, did you come to see your father, huh?
Great to see you.
Is that so?
I'm here for good.
Well, isn't that great? Didn't things go well with the competitors? Daddy's help wasn't enough? Or did you miss Juliet?
You're still the same.
Well, I do my best.
I'm off.
I'll see ya.
I need to see her before I sign.
Why do you torture yourself like this? My darling, 40 is not a good age to do what you couldn't do at 20. We've already talked about everything. It's better for everyone. Just sign it, please. Good girl. Nadia, hi.
Hi.
I won't disturb you. I'm going to the lawyer. I'll be back in an hour. See you soon.
I'm sorry I couldn't help, but over here. Is she always like that?
My whole life. Figure skating? Are you kidding? Cows aren't allowed on ice. Studying architecture in Moscow? You'll be stuck in a college library your whole life. Getting pregnant? Who would set their eyes on such a young woman? What have I done?
She made you sign, didn't she? She can't separate you from your daughter. No signature can do.
I don't want to. I don't want to. What should I do?
I don't know. I'd run away.
Good morning.
Good morning, Elena. Mishka is asleep. I just put him to bed. I'll be gone for 2 hours max.
Okay. There's nothing for you to worry about, Natalia. I will give Mishka a massage. We'll do exercises, listen to Mozart, and learn English.
Well, we should start with Russian.
Well, like I said, foreign languages.
Yes, I remember. It's too late after they turn 3. They
Yes.
had no fever this morning, but just check from time to time.
Yes, okay. Oh, don't forget.
Thank you.
Body,
Irina Andreevna, I still think that you should stay with us.
Stay here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mean I should stay right up to the labor?
No?
I can't. No. Can you prescribe me some pills and tell me what I shouldn't be doing? Lifting weights, that sort of thing, you know?
Definitely not the barbells.
I haven't lifted for about 2 years. Do you see how much weight I've put on? I can't even look at myself.
Most importantly, I would advise you to stay calm.
It's just that my husband promised to call me yesterday.
Irina, I don't want to seem pushy, but in your situation, it's better if you stay. Just save yourself from regrets. After all, 2 previous miscarriages, think about it.
I said no.
Well, what about consulting with your husband?
He'll only be happy to know that I'll be gone for 3 months.
You know, sometimes it's good to disappear from home. For 3 months.
But what if he leaves? I'll go crazy here with you.
You won't go crazy if you shift your focus right here.
Can I have my stuff?
And the discharge note?
Discharge note.
The doctor's discharge note.
Put it here.
Ah! My heart!
Doing? Okay. Where are the flowers?
Let's put you
Where
over
are they?
here. Ah,
Okay,
I have the
let's move
flowers.
this
Let
over
me just grab them over
That'll
here.
be better. And that there. It's looking good. Okay.
She's coming!
Quick, look, she's coming. Like we practiced. Come on.
What are you doing?
Fire.
You're all idiots. I thought something happened. Go to hell. Oh, how beautiful. Thank you, my dears. Oh, look at this. Oh.
Ram-pam-pam.
Don't even worry about it. It's good luck. You should tell me
Did
what
you cut yourself?
think.
Stay back, stay back, stay back. I'll get it.
So, guys, the party was great.
Stand back, I'm a doctor! She's got a pulse, not caught on to anything. Back up. I need a gurney and a crash cart. Nurses!
Dear colleagues, I have worked with many people in my life, so I feel I can confidently declare with all honesty and in truth, Yevgenia Yefimovna, I have never known a more soulful person.
I'm going to cry.
A patient was hit by a car.
Nadja, wake up.
It's unbelievable to get out from under a Kamaz and not get crushed.
Heart rate is normal.
Natalia, it's like we never parted.
Yeah.
Heart rate's fallen to 80.
She has a placental abruption. Prepare the OR. Call Lazarev. Is Bazanov here?
Still flying.
Kashina?
She's at her mother's funeral.
Andrey Pavlovich, to the OR immediately.
You'll manage?
Maybe you can back me up?
Andrey hasn't arrived yet.
Wait, what do you mean? He was on the night shift.
No, it was this new guy.
Okay, then let's go and get the new guy. I need blood tests and cytology.
I'll be right back.
I'm going to change.
Here.
And here comes the ocean, but not the Pacific.
Oxytocin tranexam plasma.
Blood pressure is 60/40. Tachycardia is 120. What have you got?
The bleeding slowing down.
No heartbeat, not breathing.
Here we go, -1 child.
Give thanks to the Creator and Natalia Vladimirovna for getting her out.
Natalia.
Natalia, can I talk to you for a second?
Andrey, I found out you weren't on the night shift. Andrey, look. One day, Anton Pavlovich Chekhov decided to write a novel and called it On Love. He spent many months writing it, poor man. In the end, only one phrase was left from the novel. Do you know which one? He and she fell madly in love with each other, got married, and they were unhappy, just like that.
We're fine, really.
Yes?
Hello, doctor.
Hello.
Are you the head doctor?
Yes, please come in. Have a seat.
Thank you.
Was it you who insisted on giving up the baby? Was your daughter against it?
What are you talking about? How could I? It's her decision. A deliberate one. Made a long time ago. Here's her signature. Did you talk to her? What did she say?
I didn't talk to her. She ran away from the center and got hit by a car.
What? She ran away?
Olga Leonidovna.
Ruslan Evgenievich.
As my grandmother would say, goodness me. What are you doing here?
Oh, please, don't be so formal.
Okay, what brings you here?
Our section is so boring. I thought being a surgeon would be more interesting.
It sure is a lot more fun here. Pure action.
When did you come to the States?
3 months ago, I came to retrain as an obstetrician. Tomorrow I'm going home.
Tired of using a microscope selecting embryos, influencing destinies?
Yeah, hard to play God.
It sounds like you're having a proper midlife crisis.
I don't see anything proper in a midlife crisis.
Well, I am in my 30s too. I too am bored and have a passion for new places.
Why haven't we talked before?
Worried? Don't worry.
Hello.
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 According to your chart, you have a perfect pregnancy. The tests and ultrasounds, everything's spot on. Sit down.
The doctor at the consultation called her a standout.
We just moved here to St. Petersburg. We don't have relatives here. If anything happens, there is no one to count on.
Where did you flee from?
From Moscow.
I fled from Mordor.
All Muscovites flee from there. Main thing is, you're in the right place. Okay? Okay.
Everything okay? Something wrong?
No, everything's fine. Labor signs are weak. We need to pump it up. No, everything's fine. You can go home. We're doing fine, and this is going to take a while.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
God.
Here you go. Well, to coincidences that don't happen and to beautiful eggs that'll save this world.
That's enough. To strangers on a train. So are they still together?
Rostova and Bolkonsky? Sort of, yeah. And you're still single?
So you just ran away from the country for no reason? To retrain in her specialty. What's so attractive about these headstrong women that they are taken from others even when pregnant?
Oh, not a headstrong woman.
Who then?
Doesn't matter. You lost a long time ago. You want the truth?
Go on then.
You have never stepped out of line. Made up an image of yourself, such a beautiful, intelligent, successful snow queen. But a normal, down-to-earth man can't survive with such a woman. She's cold. Do you understand? She's so all over the place with this fixation on work and her pregnancy, with Ippolit emerging from time to time, sitting in her tower like a princess. You'd want to save her. Am I right? I didn't offend you, did I? Any way out of this?
Hi, sorry. Can you change the music? Something more romantic, please. Thank you. You lead.
Okay. What are you doing?
Stepping out of line, of course. Before him, I thought love was complicated, that it was always a drama.
And the bearded one changed your mind.
Yes. He showed up, and it turned out that love is very simple. From the very first day until now, we've been two absolutely happy kitties.
It'll be easier down the stairs.
It's always easier down the stairs. You know, I never thought that pregnancy would turn out to be the happiest time of my life. I tried for a whole year in Moscow, and nothing. And then both of us quit our dreadful jobs and went to Crimea. I had already given up on all this. What child, a woman of my age, couldn't possibly? All of my friends have 2 kids already, and then it all worked itself out. Oh, I think I'm tired.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Especially after all the drugs I was taking for years. Don't worry, I called Varya. Sure, it's gonna be fine. Sure, it's okay. Mom, don't worry. I'm gonna be fine.
Hi, Natalia.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Well, I was lucky to have her for so long.
It's true.
How's your son?
First month without any colds or hospitals, but I do still check his forehead. All the time.
Well, I never had any doubt that you would be a great mother.
I wish I had your confidence.
You're not going back?
I'll congratulate Misha.
Hello, doctor. There's a patient in the labor.
That's for Alla Valerievna.
Pavel, listen. I realize that it's more pleasant for you to work with Bakhmetyeva, but since you're back and I'm still here, are we good? Let me see.
Doppler graph and ultrasound.
Don't cry, my little one. Mommy will be there soon. Elena, yes. I should be out for another hour or so. What's going on?
There's a reason why I already disliked my birthday from 16. My father had a heart attack. My ex-husband showed up.
Okay. That's from Misha.
Is that his hand? Oh my God, thank you, my dear. Oh, my sweetie, so beautiful.
And this is from me.
Wow. With giblets. Yeah, only my mother could ever make them so mouth-watering.
I'm scared of myself already. I've been doing nothing but baking pies and changing nappies for a year now.
Listen, I've already been told about the night shift. Trust me. Don't worry about it. I've never met a man like Lazarev. In the 55 years I've been on this earth. Can I join you? May I?
Yes, of course.
So, what are you listening to?
What?
What are you listening to?
Rachmaninoff.
Isle of the Dead.
It's amazing that you know. It's so rare now.
My husband is a musician. And why this particular piece, in this moment?
Well, there's such a lust for life in it.
Ladies, help, quickly! I need someone to bring a gurney right now. Well, I'll go show off my pies. Thanks a lot. None for you, you get them at home.
Okay. Natalia.
Do you know what I was thinking when Mishka was born? I was really scared that I was all alone with him. And then you came along and made that fear go away.
Now for some reason I'm scared again.
I didn't want to tell you, but I will. Just a moment. Yeah. Hypoxia. On my way. They're calling me to the labor room. The baby's not breathing.
Natalia, there's a woman with a ruptured uterus. Caution is in the labor room and no one else is there. 38 years old, decided on a home birth after 2 C-sections, and of course, no x-rays or hysteroscopy to find out what's going on with the 2 scars on the uterus, in keeping with the best traditions of cavemen.
Do not hold back. If you need to scream, then scream. All right, that's it. Okay, focus. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Push down gently. One more time. For Rachmaninov. Gently, one more time now. Okay, okay. Here she is now, she's coming. Your little girl is right here. Here she is, okay.
Hello, darling.
Take the baby. Come on, finish up here.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
It's good that he called the ambulance, or it would have been a proper mess. Boris?
How was the labor?
She was screaming a lot. The neighbors came. They thought that she was being murdered. And then I saw she calmed down, and I even thought she fell asleep. But then I saw that there was blood everywhere. I see. Regression of fetal head advancement, defense, and shock. Will you save her?
We'll try our best.
And my brother?
We'll do our best.
Hang in there. I'll be damned.
What a nice prospect we've got. 1 dead body or 2?
Auto hemotransfusion.
Of course. Will do, Doctor.
Taking the baby out now. Hand it over. Preparing for the supravaginal. What do you have?
Pouring everything at once. Guys, who did we offend so much that it's the 3rd child to shift?
Hello? They're still operating. They won't come out and they won't say anything. Dad, please come here.
What happened?
Yulia, I'm so sorry. We were unable to resuscitate your daughter.
I'm sorry.
What's wrong?
Perfect pregnancy.
Is the autopsy over?
Yes. Multiple intrauterine malformations. Congenital diaphragmatic hernia. Displaced heart. Huge liver and microscopic lungs.
How did it not show up on the ultrasounds?
I really don't know. I mistook the huge liver for lungs. Enough.
In the research and experimental center behind me, the infant mortality rate has skyrocketed in recent days. Yesterday and today, a total of 4 children died. This could threaten the center and...
They don't know yet that another child has died. I don't understand how information about the percentage of deaths leaked to the press at all.
Maybe someone from the city health department.
Do you think anyone is personally interested in us? All over the country, medical centers are being closed. I fought it off, as best I could, until the very end. And then, in 1 second...
I can take it all on myself and write a letter of resignation.
Don't be silly. Would it change anything? Tell me, do you regret that I persuaded you to stay?
No. I don't regret it at all, because if we forget today's shift, it was almost my best year in 6 years of practice. Do you have any regrets?
My only regret is that I allowed myself to take on the Women's Counseling Center as well. Why did I think we were 30 again, and that the whole world is at our feet?
It's all my fault.
It's not your fault.
It's because we lived in a tent. Because I got a sore throat. Because I was taking antibiotics.
It's nobody's fault. Unfortunately, it just happened. We just need to accept it.
It was all too good. It doesn't work like that.
Will she sleep for long?
We're going to keep her on a ventilation machine and monitor her for a while. We really need to stabilize her vitals, because she lost a lot of blood.
It's good that she'll sleep. That way she won't find out about Gleb.
Come on, Boria, let's go.
Dad!
Son,
Sorry, but you can be in here. They made an exception for Boria.
give me a minute. Wait for me in the corridor.
Okay.
It's because of the home birth.
It's because of the home birth after 2 C-sections.
The previous birth was at the maternity hospital. That's where my daughter got infected. Her and 9 other children. 1 girl survived. Not ours. When I took Anfisa home, she said, "I won't give birth in a hospital again." And I said I don't want any more kids. And she left.
Oleg Viktorovich. Hello there.
Natalia, I couldn't catch you all day. How are you?
Yeah, I've been better. It's really not advisable for a surgeon to be a mother at all.
Yes, you're more emotional. I'd very much like you to come back. We need you. We need to stabilize the situation in the ward.
I'm sure Alec can handle it. This chain of deaths, it's an accident. It's a hospital after all. It's clear that all the complicated cases are here.
But 5 infant deaths in 3 days, Natalia. The officials will not forgive us.
I have a small child who is sick all the time. Things have just started to get better. I really can't.
At least tell me that you'll be thinking about it.
Is Andrey Pavlovich out yet?
No, he left and asked me to tell you.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you.
Plane?
Yeah. It's time to pack up.
What, we didn't split up?
You said we were going to conquer Everest.
But we went to the Empire State Building.
Yes. Not only that. Oh.
You and I, we stand together underneath a broken sky. We are here searching for the answers, face to face.
Whose house is this?
It's ours now. I wanted to furnish it before showing you. I'm sorry I made you worry, Natalia.
I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking.
It's okay. It's okay.
Till I'm free from vertigo.
Where have you been all my life?
In the lab.
Upon your shoulder till I feel the afterglow.
Hey, what's all this about then?
Caught her stealing in the railway station. Immediately started squatting like in labor. I thought she was fooling about, but decided to come to you.
Are there any pregnancy papers?
Nope, just a passport. Not local, by the way. Residence settlement, Meliorativny.
Where's that one?
I checked already. Kryonesky District, Republic of Karelia, 2,329 residents.
That's all right. In 3 months, it'll be 2,330. Hey! You should only cry lying with your head down. At least you'll wash your hair. Now, all whining aside, talk to me. Does it hurt? Where? How?
As it should. But I mustn't. I'm 27 weeks pregnant.
Well, first of all, my little fish, these are probably just the contractions of the good old Mr. Braxton Hicks. I mean false contractions. And secondly, even if they're not, we'll try to stop them. And thirdly, if it fails, we won't eat our hearts out over it. It's early, of course, but it's okay. We have nursed even smaller.
I'm having triplets.
Get a gurney, quickly, and into the exam room.
Are you taking her?
Sure.
And the stolen bun? The saleswoman filed a report.
Here. Is that enough? Or was it a cream bun? Pavel, where are you? Come to the observation room. Well, let's see. Baraboshkina Alavtina Sergeyevna.
Alya.
Alya. Okay then, Alya, let's hear your story. How is it you ended up in the city, alone at night, without money? Where is the heroic father?
I don't know where he is. And I don't know where she is
Who's
either.
she?
Their mother... They're not my children.
Hello. Hi.
So what have we got here?
Apparently it's a surrogacy and IVF in some kind of shoddy business.
19 years old, first pregnancy.
Okay, go ahead. Do your ultrasound. Gosh, little girl, where did they find you?
On the internet. But please don't think badly of them. They already tried once on their own, but the baby didn't survive because the other surrogate mother drank, she
And
smoked,
God knows what else.
Of course. It was necessary to find a young, naive fool and get her to carry triplets for them. Makes a lot of sense.
I agreed to it.
Wanted a beautiful life.
I needed money for my mom's surgery. They don't do these in Moscow.
And where are they, these wonderful people? Why are you wandering around alone?
They've both disappeared. Their phones are silent. I don't know their addresses. I'm out of money. The landlady of the flat they got me refused to wait.
Maybe they changed their minds. Eugenia.
Yes, I can see I'm not blind. All right. Alavtina Sergeyevna, calm down. Everything will be all right. You stay with us now.
How swift will the reaction be to the increase in child mortality in the center under your jurisdiction?
I assure you the reaction will be immediate and tough. We have created a commission which will conduct a thorough investigation of all cases, and those responsible will be severely punished.
Could we be talking about closing the med center?
I wouldn't want to jump to conclusions, but yes, such an outcome is also possible.
Is there any work conducted with the children's parents?
Certainly, psychological help, first of all, and of course, financial assistance, absolutely.
Who is in the commission?
Oleg Viktorovich, it was me who told Zamyatina to run away. I injected her with a sedative. Should I resign now? Oleg Viktorovich.
Oh, well, who's going to let go? Who's gonna let go? I'll be right back. Hold on. Hold on.
Nanny.
Yeah. I keep forgetting about her. Yes?
Andrey Pavlovich, a girl has been admitted with triplets. She's in labor. 2 fetuses in distress.
How much do they weigh?
Small ones are 500 each, bigger one is 800. Okay, we'll wait. I hope you can excuse me, Comrade Lieutenant, for my earlier behavior. Emotions take over. It's a good thing that you brought her here. It could have been much worse.
And now?
And now it's just bad. Listen, do me a favor. I need you to check on 2 people who suddenly disappeared. They pulled this young girl out of Urupinsk, give her a full medical examination, rent a flat, buy clothes, they feed her, and then slip away.
If people always acted logically, you and I would have much less work to do. Arshakuni David Artasheshovich. Arshakuni Ludmir Vladimirovna. It's a rare surname, we'll have a look.
Please do.
Where are you going?
If we don't start labor with this girl now, 2 of the triplets will die and the center will be closed for sure.
What? You finally decided to come back?
I haven't decided anything yet.
Will you be back by 7? I have a personal growth training session tomorrow at 8.
Of course.
Thank you.
Nadia, wait. Thanks for helping my dad.
Microstroke?
They suspect transient ischemic attack. To be honest, I thought it was the end. Nadia, forgive me. I acted like a fool.
Exactly.
Yes? Vitals are leveling off.
Let's continue tocolytic therapy, prevention of fetal respiratory distress, and follow-up in dynamics. How's Oleg Viktorovich?
Better.
I won't be able to pay. I can't pay for the room either.
Please don't worry about that, and don't worry about anything at all. Think of this as your most important task for the next few months.
What should I do?
Eat, sleep, and rest. They'll bring you breakfast now, okay?
And what about the kids?
Hi.
Hello.
Good morning. How are you doing?
Hi. Hello.
Hi. Hi there. Dina, where's the orchestra? Where's the band? Where are the fireworks?
They all called in sick. Sorry, I had to cancel.
Hello there.
Due to the morning.
Is this a joke now?
We had 3 babies die yesterday, Ruslan. Samoryadov went to intensive care because of stress.
Yeah? I thought it was only me.
What, jet lag?
Hell of a thing.
I see. So, how's studying going? You haven't changed your mind about leaving the hive to become a starving surgeon?
No, I haven't.
Oh. By the way, you've got a patient waiting.
Dina, I told you let everyone leave after 12.
She was very persuasive.
Hi. I was expecting you this morning.
I came to see you as a doctor.
What's wrong? Why did you take this test? Are you trying to get pregnant?
No, the doctor did it for me, just in case.
Well, then let her repeat the test.
This one is a repeat. Russ, I know that asking my gynecologist brother is a bad idea, but who else will tell me the truth? Will I not have kids?
In a year or two, but nothing's guaranteed.
I'm 26, and you know very well that I'm working 16 hours a day because I'm on a roll. I've never been with anyone longer than 3 months, and in fact, I never wanted children.
Look, live like you have been. Not everyone has
But you have to
kids.
understand me. You live exactly the same way.
No, I don't live like that. If I was on a roll, I wouldn't have gone to the US to change my specialty. What can I tell you? You know, I'll support you either way. Do you want me to introduce you to someone? IVF is always open to you.
What if I don't want IVF?
Then you need to think about it. And properly, not for 2 seconds like you usually do. Fame, success, money, it's all very cool. But is it really enough for you?
Samoryadov. Kirik, is that you? Come on, what term? Something happened. Yes, I'm here. Sure, come over. I'll be waiting.
Sure, this way, here.
Can you make a fist?
Where's my bump? What about my daughter?
Didn't the doctor come to see you?
He didn't say anything. Is she alive? Is she? Huh?
Did you want to run away? You wanted to leave your own mother, who invested her life in you. That's what you wanted, right?
Step outside, please. No outsiders are allowed in here.
Who's an outsider here?
Go away. I don't want to see you. Go away.
What?
Step outside, please.
I am not to blame for the child's death. I'm not to blame.
Please.
No. I'm not to blame.
This is unacceptable, and not for an individual center, for the system as a whole. You can, of course, argue that infant mortality has increased in the country as a whole, or complain about the lack of obstetric staffing. But even in such a dire situation, we have no right to stop caring and ignore professional standards. As of today, the committee starts its work at the center, which will carefully study all these cases, as well as episodes of infant and female mortality throughout the existence of this institution. Chief physician of the center, Samoryadov Oleg Viktorovich, is officially suspended from his post. But the decision on the acting department head of OB, Kashina Valyurevna, as well as on the head of the neonatology department, Lazarev Andrey Pavlovich, will be made separately. I'd like to introduce you to an honored doctor of the Russian Federation, Doctor of Medical Sciences, Professor, who will be taking over the reins of the medical center as of today. Kolmogorov Yuri Alexeyevich. Thank you, Gennady Nikolaevich. Colleagues, good afternoon. I'm glad to see familiar faces in the audience. You're well aware that I constantly supervised the work of the center, being a representative of the health ministry. I'm aware of everything that's going on, and I'm aware of the changes that have taken place over the last few years. And I have to admit, not without regret, that unfortunately, a lot has changed for the worse and requires urgent and very tough intervention. 5 children had died.
Natalia, I'm glad I saw you. A friend of mine brought his wife over there, 30 weeks pregnant, twins. She's fainting, losing weight, and has headaches. Doctors at the clinic say iron deficiency anemia and vegetative vascular dystonia. Take a look, please.
Come on.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
When did the fainting start?
It's probably been a month and a half since I've been this way.
You see, she started to swipe the cups across the tables.
I'm a waitress.
She even spilled over customers.
At the restaurant I work at, they thought I was drunk.
She sort of walks, staggers, and then starts messy writing on the menu board, even though she has great handwriting.
What's your actual situation with alcohol?
Non-existent. I don't drink. My father died from it. I don't want to.
Stand up. Please put your feet together. Stretch your arms out forward and close your eyes.
Easy, easy.
Impaired motor coordination plus fainting spells. What does that mean, Pasha?
Cerebellum's acting up.
Exactly. MRI, full exam, and cytology.
Got it. Let's go. Come on, baby.
Should I go with you?
Yeah.
And also, please prepare an office where the committee members could quietly interview all the medical staff. And in about 15 minutes, I'd like the personal files of all employees and heads of departments on my desk.
All of them?
All of them. First of all, Bakhmetyeva and Bazanov. Just a minute. Zhenya. Dina, meet Zhenya. This is Zhenya Mitrich, our new intern. Please give her a uniform and assign her to Natalia Vladimirovna.
Yes, but... Okay. Understood.
Zhenya, best of luck.
Yeah.
You can change in there.
Who is she? Why don't I know?
Bakhmetyeva number 2.
Really?
Kolmogorov's protege. Direct proof that he's not just a maniac, but a serial one.
Why?
Hey, guys. Do me a favor and go and look in the locker room for a minute. Trust me, it's a surprise.
I don't like the sound of this. She never has. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. What do you think it is? I don't know.
that genius with you.
A drugged-up patient escapes the ward, goes downstairs, walks past the emergency room, and does not meet a single worker. And these two praised professionals of yours, they did several ultrasounds on a pregnant woman. After that, her bloated liver was mistaken for lungs. Alla Valyevna, you have taken on an impossible task, managing two departments at once, the OB and the antenatal clinic. Of course, everything went all wrong. Here, let's take a look. You personally could have prevented at least 2 of the 3 deaths yesterday. That's 1 ultrasound that showed no fetal abnormalities. You did it. Right? Here you go. You were examining a patient with 2 uterine scars, and you didn't even try to convince her that it would be fatal to have a baby in that situation. Aloshka Valyevna, oh my dear. What am I supposed to do? How do you explain yourself?
Who's that?
The new intern. It's Kolmogorov's student.
His favorite. They said to look after her.
Looks like a hemangioblastoma.
You don't get hemangioblastoma in your 30s.
How do you know that? From personal experience?
From the textbooks. There can only be hemangioblastoma if it's Hippo-Lindau disease.
And how do you check that?
Examine the ocular fundus.
Okay, get the patient and go ahead.
She's clear. No hemorrhage or vascular overgrowth, and no signs of intracranial hypertension.
A textbook is a good thing, but life is more complicated. Take her to an ophthalmologist and a neurologist. We'll check.
Cocky.
Cocky? But she could very well be right.
Well, I heard that she said. What is it?
Stressful. How did Kashina cope with her work at the Women's Counseling Center? And do you remember how she used to see such and such a patient and this and that? I thought that just a little bit more and they'd start playing.
Natalia, how are you?
The department is demoralized. What is Kashina thinking?
What can she do now?
Knock some sense into their heads. Is this really how it's done? Huddle together and sow panic in the corridors?
Well, why don't you do it?
I've already taken her position once. I really do not want to do it again. I'll diagnose a couple people and go home.
What do you mean home? He's here. We have to do something.
I do not want to see him.
Okay, it'll be fine. Bye.
What a windy city it is, St. Petersburg. What did you name the boy?
Misha.
That's a good name. By the way, Natalia, tell me why it is that some of your employees don't show up for morning rounds.
It's not my call, Yuri Alexeyevich. I'm temporarily out of maternity leave and intend to go back on leave after I've dealt with a couple of patients.
You were right. The patient has a hemangioblastoma. It was the size of a ping pong ball.
Great.
You know, bro, before I met her, I lived a completely simple life. My parents decided where I study, who I hang out with, whether to change my Beamer for an Audi. When I brought Svetka to meet with them, they thought it was a joke. They even gave me an ultimatum. Either dump her or we're taking you off the payroll. That was probably my biggest decision in life, leaving with her. You know, Pasha, I've never been as happy as I've been these last 6 months. Living in a tiny rented place out in the middle of nowhere. Is it bad? Yeah, she has a brain tumor. Is she gonna die? I don't know, Kier. We have to operate urgently. And the kids?
Don't worry. They haven't abandoned you. They must be extremely busy. It's always like that with adults. Sonia, Noreen, Tanya. We'll just wait for them together, won't we?
Yes? I'll find her. Kier, I'm sorry. I've got to go.
Alia's water broke. She's in labor, didn't make it to the OR. The first girl's head is already quite low.
They've stopped giving tocolytics.
How come?
Because we're a mess. They simply forgot.
Okay, breathe. Don't push. Breathe. Breathe. Okay, rest.
Breathe. Breathe.
Rest.
They wanted triplets so badly. They said that 3 children were the minimum. 1 for the father, 1 for the mother, and the 3rd one for procreation.
Are you crying? Cry. Just push too. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
That's it.
Push. Push. Come on, come
keep
on.
pushing down.
Come on, just breathe. Breathe. That's it. You're doing great.
Pavel, ultrasound.
Mm-hmm.
Zhenya, CTG.
Get some rest before the second one.
But you said that the other 2 wouldn't make it. Stop the labor.
Quiet, quiet, quiet.
My darling, giving birth is like launching a rocket. There's no stopping it.
Embryonic vesicles are intact.
Trichorionic triamniotic triplets.
Wow, the words you know.
I can't feel anything. When will it start again?
"45 minutes. Complete cessation of labor. Fantastic.
We need to stimulate.
We'll wait.
Natalia, listen. Risking a girl's life?
For the sake of hypothetical chances for 2 kids that nobody knows.
Do you really think keeping this pregnancy/premature birth is realistic?
On the 11th of November in '93, Peggy Lynn gave birth to a daughter.
Zhenya, don't show off. Let's not get into history, we don't have time.
It's important. She gave birth to a son 84 days later. And in the year 2013, Maria Jones Elliott of Waterford, Ireland, gave birth to 2 girls 87 days apart. I'm writing a paper on twins.
Natalia, the council is starting. They're waiting for you.
Pavel, don't leave her.
Got it.
Brain MRI revealed a cystic tumor on the right hemisphere of the cerebellum and oculus hydrocephalus. Total removal of the hemangioblastoma nodule is planned.
What does neurosurgery have to say?
We need to operate as soon as possible. The tumor is growing quickly.
Can we do this operation in one of our own operating rooms?
No, we've never performed a surgery of this complexity. Difficult access, and it's a large tumor. I think the patient should be moved to a neurosurgery center. After what happened yesterday, we have no margin for error.
It's not just the patient's life on the line, it's also her 2 children. We can save them too.
And you're suggesting that emergency birth should be allowed?
Yes, and then to transport.
All right, prep her for a C-section. And you'll be covering.
Okay.
I have one more question for you.
Natul, not as your boss, but as a doctor, this is stupidity. Why do you want to prolong this pregnancy?
Because we can do it.
Who are we? We need months for all of this to make sense. But you don't want to work with me.
We have other doctors and other heads of department.
Ah, and today we realized how this department functions without you. Okay, Natalia. Do whatever you think is right.
How's Noreen?
She has a long way to go. Like the rest of us. What are we going to do to make up for the wait? Books? Or do you want us to bring you a television?
Your wish is our command.
I didn't finish War and Peace at school. I'll get it for you.
Do you have it with you?
Tocolytics, antibiotics, dexamethasone. Alexei Nikolaevich, you're accountable. Ultrasound, C-reactive protein, clinical blood test every day. Thermometry control 6 times a day.
Listen, let's trust Evgenia with it. It's a goldmine for a person writing such a paper. Okay, understood. I'll look after it.
Have a rest.
Thank you.
Dina Rafaelovna, what's the story with the nurses?
I agree. Line them all up in the courtyard and shoot
Are you
them.
joking? What is this? What are you doing?
Kolmogorov made me gather a bunch of papers. That's what I'm doing.
Do you realize that if that girl had someone, the report would already be with the police? Do you want to go to prison? Pray you don't get fired.
Yeah, got it. Thank you, Lieutenant. The triplets' biological parents are dead. Car crash.
Don't tell Alya yet. Alla Valerevna, we need to get the team together. Shake everyone up a bit.
I've been fired, Natalia Vladimirovna. From the office.
How are you doing?
Pretty mediocre, if you must know.
I told you a long time ago, don't be so hard on yourself.
Where would I be now without it?
Well, I don't know. Probably married to some old geezer, right?
I love you very much too, Bazanov.
I would have killed for that phrase a year and a half ago. Oh, by the way, I got you a gift from the US. Let me give it to you.
Speaking of the geezer, if anyone asks why we are not together and how you feel about your child being brought up by Lazarev, please tell them that we broke up. And that you've never been interested in children as a separate concept.
Now in English?
It's just our last meeting, when he showed up at my door with the ring. He thought you were the kid's father, so please maintain that story or he'll give me hell.
Okay, you got it.
Shame on me. I haven't even had a stroke, you know? And I'm lying here in a private room with special care. Like some king.
Remember a key piece of feminine wisdom.
To just relax and have fun?
Exactly.
What's in the center?
What about it?
Alla. You can't lie.
I can. It's just that you've known me too long.
You've known me too.
What if I don't tell you? Will you unhook it all and run away? Well, what can I say? It's a fascist regime. Pompous speeches, poorly concealed threats, and now the interrogations. You and I are suspended.
Who's in charge now? That clown?
Kolmogorov. Just don't worry, okay? You've got a heart condition.
And liver, kidneys, brain, among other things.
Personally, what I've missed most of all is your sense of humor.
The composer's not joking?
What are you talking about?
Kira, boys are like worms now. If you take them out, they may not survive at all.
We've already explained to you that the children will have a chance.
And actually, let's just think about you now, okay?
I'm gonna die anyway. This way, after one more month, it will be 34 weeks.
You'll be fortunate to have a whole month.
I must be pretty lucky then.
Will you give us a minute? Okay?
Here, let's go. Come.
About 2 years ago, I talked a patient like you into an emergency cesarean. She really wanted to carry her baby to term. And I told her that her life was more important than the health of her baby. At the time, I was absolutely sure.
And now?
Maybe I'm not so sure now, but it doesn't matter. She had a complication, and she died. And the baby survived. But he lives without his mom. It seems to me that giving birth is not so difficult, even if it's hard. But that's nothing. You owe your children a lot more than that. How old is your husband?
26. He's not my husband yet.
Are you sure you want to leave him with 2 babies in his arms?
Yuri Alexeyevich, just a moment. I had an agreement with Samoryadov that when I returned from the US, I would start working as an obstetric surgeon at the same time and leave IVF.
Rosalind, you can see that I already have my hands full. Let me sort it out. Just give me time.
How much?
I recognize my mentorship. Just a bit, don't worry. By the way, why do you need it? You've carried on your father's work so well, and suddenly...
You know, my father was an outstanding scientist. These are different
I
things.
forgot. You're a modest man. But what I haven't forgotten is how badly you suffered when your father left you. And you couldn't treat your child like that yourself, could you?
I don't know. Sometimes we make mistakes as parents.
Yes, it happens. Hi. Natalia, thank you for letting me assist. I missed this thing terribly. We were a good team, weren't we, Natalia? Like Spartak and Aromancev.
How long has it been since they've won anything?
And you know, I even like that you're still angry with me. Strong feelings are good. They leave hope.
For what?
For example, the fact that you will return to the center. Kitchen and playground in front of the house is not your thing. I've only met doctors with a mission 4 times in my life, you know? In Russia, only twice. And one of those doctors is you.
Hi.
How's it going?
Who's the other one?
Not me.
Surprisingly.
It's my child, isn't it, Natalia? How are you feeling?
I am kind of dizzy.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, surgeons, BP drops dramatically, so I'll have to tilt her over, and you will have to show the wonders of equilibristics. That's it. Work, 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 work.
Mirror.
Guys, BP's 70/40. Get out now, for God's sake.
Check. Excellent.
Hemostat. Hemostat.
Hemostat?
Damn it.
Hemostat.
How's it going?
I'll take both of them to the ICU. Then we'll see.
Stitches.
Give me 2 cc's of the second medazone quickly.
It was Mesoton. I messed up.
It's about to blow, Sasha.
What?
It's okay. We're handling it now.
BP's 180/100.
Quickly, 150 propofol. Quick. I'm intubating, guys. Fentanyl 02, Esmeron 40, 4th blade, 7th tube. Okay.
We're sewing up the uterus. Are we good? We're fine.
Guys, we're not doing so good. I feel like the tumor's pressing on the respiratory centers. I can't get off the ventilator until the surgeons remove the tumor.
Transportation is impossible.
Copy that. Preparing for trepanation. Shave the head. Well, here. We cut out the tumor, and it's okay, it's benign. The prognosis is positive. Congrats, you're a father. How is she? Not great, but she is stable now. Can I go and see her? All right, let's go. Let's go. Okay, the scrubs.
Милый друг, я так люблю твои глаза. Даже то, что видишь всю меня насквозь, с равнодушием на меня смотреть нельзя. Так нельзя. Милый друг, я так хочу тебя обнять. Только это может нас теперь спасти. И щекой к щеке прижаться, постоять. Tu es mon sens caché, mon autre côté. Tu es mon évidence, ma seconde moitié. Sens caché, mon autre côté. Tu es mon évidence, ma seconde moitié.
It's strange to be in Kashina's office again. Going home?
10 minutes.
20.
Bossed around in your OR. What's that?
One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. My favorite book when I was 17. Holy crap. 1962, the first edition. It's funny that there's someone who remembers the things I've forgotten about.
Kolmogorov. Was it from him?
Bazanov.
Why are you so late? You have a place to live, don't you?
Yes. I just don't have any friends yet, and nothing more interesting than work. Especially since it's so lively here.
Yeah, lively. That's for sure. What about Kolmogorov? Forgive me for the straight question.
And unethical. And very personal. And rhetorical. But at least now I realize what my status is.
It's hard to blame the status, Zhenya. Kolmogorov has a strictly defined reputation. Besides, to study in Moscow and intern in St. Petersburg, there has to be some good reasons. Either an original thinker, an idealist, or a dreamer, with a large volume of poetry in your hands, and definitely with a broken heart.
And I'm not?
Well, I don't know. You're too smart to be an idealist, I wouldn't vouch for the safety of my heart, though.
Yes, I'm very worried about the past affair between my teacher and your headmistress.
Not exactly what I mean. It's just that your eyes are sad even when you smile.
Natalia, call emergency services and the police.
Wait!
She's completely lost her mind.
Don't call the police. Find the child's father.
Go.
Masha!
Yes, it was me. Me. It was me. I killed my daughter.
The same thing could be said by the driver of the Kamaz. Or me, I'm the one who killed her because I didn't save her. Or the neonatalist because he couldn't revive her. Masha, it's pointless to look for who's to blame. To look at the past.
I have nothing to look forward to. Nothing at all. You said yourself, there's no uterus now, no children.
There are so many beautiful children out there you can adopt. Or live for yourself. Or for a loved one.
He won't forgive me.
Misha! Misha! Don't do this! You hear me? I love you so much!
Let go.
I won't.
Let go!
I promise I'm fine. Really.
You're funny.
Who did this to you?
What are you guys looking at? Are you crazy? She did this.
Yes. I did it. It was me. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay.
What is it?
It was me who told Zamyatina to run away. I gave her the sedative. It's my fault she got hit by a car. And Oleg almost died because of me. She almost jumped out of the window because of me.
What else happened because of you? What about a coup in Senegal?
What coup are you talking about?
There was no coup. It was a joke. What's wrong? Tell me. Oh, a teardrop. Salty.
горят огни. Я впереди, попробуй обгони. А мы идем, и нам негде быть. В темноте я знаю, как мне жить.
Is this your first time?
Я так люблю тебя. Я так люблю тебя. Я так люблю тебя.
How long have you been awake?
I haven't been to bed. That's such a comfortable chair. You can sit up all night long.
Please don't read this book in front of me. What? Don't you realize how intimate a gift this is? It's worse than underwear.
Roseanne's just a friend. He's never been anything
You
more
were
than
more
that.
excited about the book than the house. When you saw Kolmogorov, you jumped out of the hall. And Kolmogorov had obviously come for you.
I was afraid that he had come for Mishka. Because he's used to always getting what he wants.
I'm happy that you know this man so well. I can't get my head around this.
How is she? She only fell asleep in the morning.
And you didn't sleep at all? Maybe you should go home and rest.
Yes. Sure, I'll be able to sleep at home. The whole flat is covered in blood. I just don't understand why she did this.
Your head can hurt so bad you feel like it's gonna explode. Or that they stick knives or icicles under your skull. And no amount of medication can help with that condition.
Yes, but banging your head against the wall to take the pain away is even more painful. And if I had arrived a little later, she'd be dead. That is just crazy. Are you sure the baby's okay?
Yes, all the vitals are fine. Everything's fine. Anyway, here's the deal. We're keeping her. To run more tests.
Okay, I'll leave for a bit.
Sure. We'll call you if anything comes up. Why do you know so much about headaches?
There was one case.
I see. All right, Zhenya. When she comes around, we'll have to call a neurologist. Okay then?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Nadia. Nadia, get up. Nadia. Nadia.
What?
We overslept.
What is it?
We need to do an MRI.
Why? For the 25th time? You're gonna see hemangioblastomas everywhere now.
What's that? Hema...
Never mind. By the way, how's your head?
Oh, it's okay.
That's good.
Now Daddy will come and everything will be fine. Tell them to let him see me whenever he would like. He's my painkiller.
And where's your mom?
My mom is dead.
From some disease? I'm purely interested as a doctor.
No. Got hit by a car.
Bakhmetyeva is here. I'm off. I'll visit you again. Give me your card.
Thank you for the curtains. When we had the White Nights Festival, I almost lost my mind.
Tell me, Alyssa, is your dad coming soon?
Yes. Any minute.
Can I go away for about 10 minutes then? If you need anything, here. Right here, right here. Can you feel it? It's an emergency button.
Okay.
I'll be quick.
Where to next?
Neonatology and hallways down the corridor to the left. Be careful.
Okay.
I feel like I'm in a Swiss bank vault.
What has Kolmogorov's paranoia kicked in?
From the City Health Department. Ordered by Elizarova. She also requested the history of all birds from Adam and Eve. And she spoke to me as if she was not just sleeping with the boss, but as if she were the actual queen.
Good morning.
What happened this time? Traffic? Elevator? Or a flat tire on the tram?
Please, can I have the locker room keys?
Here you go.
Thank you.
Look at how synced up they are.
And tell me, Dr. Watson, is Nadia wearing yesterday's clothes?
Definitely, Holmes. Then why are they so sour? Especially him, I should say.
32 years old, 32 weeks gestation. The pain is idiopathic. Cluster appeared with the onset of pregnancy. Gynecologists initially suggested a rare form of preeclampsia. They offered her an abortion, but she refused.
Was she examined?
Analysis, encephalograms, hardware studies, everything is normal. Her husband even took it to Burdenko.
And what?
Nothing. Neurology is puzzled.
So brain tumors have been completely ruled out?
Yes, as well as all the primary causes of headaches.
Natalia, are you talking about Alyssa? She needs an MRI.
Zhenya, why? She's done plenty of MRIs.
But the last tests were done a month and a half ago.
So what?
Then she started running away from doctors. With pregnancy, a tumor could have grown quickly.
Any family history of mental illness?
She says no. By the way, who'd you leave her with?
Her father is supposed to come.
Get her an MRI and call a psychiatrist.
We don't have one. It's been 2 months. They don't settle in.
Talk to the father. Maybe she's hiding something.
The husband assures me that—
Don't listen to the husband.
Have you forgotten the first commandment of Dr. House?
I don't watch those shows.
That's why you don't know everyone lies. Let's go.
I was told you were in your office. I'm surprised you're early.
Of course I'm early. I have a lot to do. I've got issues to deal with. Here, for example, is a very important issue. Should we keep the head of neonatology?
Don't even think about blackmailing me.
Natalia, what do you mean? Come on, you don't understand. In the current situation, when we are just one step away from closing down, the center really needs you. Well, you need the center too. You're not you if you don't have the ability to be a hero and save the world on a daily basis.
Yes, well, I didn't come in here to hear Natasha Bakhmetyeva 101.
Although, if you ask me, that would be an interesting course. After all, I had 10 years of careful study. Sorry, I got distracted. What are you here for?
Before I make a final decision, I want to know what the City Health Department and you have planned.
All right, seriously. Here's the situation. I was given 6 months to decide whether to close or not. To be honest, if you're not here at the center, I'll close it, Natalia. Yes, I've always said, remember, a maternity hospital isn't walls, equipment, or technology. It's the people you can trust. And I trust you. So, are you leaving or staying?
We need a psychiatrist.
For you and me? Come on, Natalia. You'll get a psychiatrist. And we'll even install cameras, named after Maria Zamyatina, so that patients don't jump out of the windows. Do I understand your silence correctly? Does it mean, yes, I'm staying?
It means I'll think about it.
Daddy. You're a telepath. You know the secret of eternal youth. There must be a portrait somewhere that's aging instead of you.
How could you do this, Elisa?
It's just that you couldn't come.
Nadia, sorry I didn't let you sleep. Coffee instead of breakfast?
Thank you.
See you later.
As they say in that French film, after the first time, you either wake up in total delight or in total despair. There's no third way.
Sounds right.
Why, do you have a problem?
Dana.
Well, I get it. Coffee, buns, falling in love, a long engagement. It's all very good. It's all wonderful. But I wouldn't forget about the other half if I were you. My advice to you is to talk to him about it.
Remember when we went to Palanga? Remember the holiday home? What was it called?
Lena's.
That's right, Lena's. Remember the dunes? Eglia, the queen of eels. How we collected amber. And how we built sandcastles. Do you remember the waves?
Get my you pancakes.
Pancakes. Yes. What? It hurts.
Help. Help! Well, are we at the finish line?
Yes, we'll put everything on the security panel. Take a look.
Send it to my computer.
Will do.
Alyssa has a severe headache. She keeps banging her head on the bed.
Find an anesthetist. We need to sedate her immediately. And find her a neurologist now. Why was she alone? Evgenia, you said you left her with her father. Where is he?
Alyssa said he was about to arrive.
Do I understand correctly that you left a patient alone who was banging her head against the wall the day before? Let's go. Not you. Do you realize she could have jumped out the window? That she could have done anything to herself, to the child? We don't know anything about her condition yet. Do you realize that you have let down the doctor who trusted you?
Yes.
One more mess up and you're out, and I don't care who brought you here. The king, God, or Kolmogorov.
I like the list in which you mentioned my name, but I'm honestly not a big fan of the tone in which it was said. Natalia, please let me introduce you to Bagrov Igor Konstantinovich, the psychiatrist.
That was quick.
Hello.
I read your work on the psychology of children after C-section. You had a practice in the US, right?
Yes. But now he's returned here, and is looking for a proper use for his talents. Does it worry you that I'm considering such a modest position in a non-psychiatric institution?
No, nothing worries me at all.
That's because you're unpredictable and shrewd. We're gonna make a mess of things here, so I think we're gonna go beyond one patient.
Let's go.
Zhenya. I hear they're starting to press you. Should I intervene?
No thanks, I'm fine.
Okay, differential diagnosis. Any theories? Don't be shy.
Intracranial pressure.
Ruled out before us by a spinal tap.
Stroke, epilepsy, or meningitis?
Look, maybe she just has rabies.
Of course, she was bitten by a bat.
Where's the family history? Where's the information about psychiatric illnesses of parents, relatives, grandparents?
No. I'm sure she didn't give us anything.
Did you validate her heartfelt confession with someone? What does her husband have to say?
The husband said that there were no suicide attempts before that.
Exhaustive information, congratulations. Where's her phone?
Her father's number isn't in here. No calls and no texts.
Well, I see. The father is fictitious. And who is there besides her husband?
And Faya.
How did you say her mother died?
Hit by a car.
She may not have headaches, but synestopathy. A monosymptom in the onset of schizophrenia.
And the pregnancy was the trigger?
Hello? Good afternoon. I'm a doctor. I'm calling about your niece, Elisa Zararina. A psychiatrist. Why aren't you surprised? I'm sorry, what? Who was suffering? Thank you very much. We'll call you later.
What's that?
Her father stabbed her mother to death and hanged himself 15 years ago.
Wow. What should we do now?
For starters, deliver the baby surgically. The mother's sedation will soon begin to adversely affect the fetus. Someone contact her husband. We need his permission.
Should we talk diagnosis?
Not yet. The surgery first and the heartache later.
Okay.
Okay, stop crying, my darling. What was so valuable in your bag, apart from your passport?
All the money, cards. I put gold earrings so I wouldn't lose them. A medical card. A volume of Euripides.
What?
It's a present for my loved one.
Oh, well, he's quirky and very generous.
He teaches ancient literature. I covered Medea for him at the first exam.
Medea. Is that the one who married her son or the one who ate the children?
The one who ate the children. But she didn't eat them. She fed them to him.
And that's enough about ancient Greece now. Or you'll scare all the pregnant ones. Ksenia, say hello. This is Polina. She has no money or documents, but she likes to read books.
Well then, I guess we'll be friends.
Zhenya, go look. The best sound in the world. Did you win?
First stitches, then celebrations.
Sorry. The child has such amnesia that for years we'll be celebrating. What if he's schizophrenic too?
Lisha.
Well, what, Lisha?
You left the door open. Switch?
Be my guest. A new perspective is good.
Did you miss me?
A lot.
Me too.
When did you find the time with such a busy career?
Yeah, it's true I've been busy. Building a career.
Inga Evgenyevna, advisor to the chairman of the St. Petersburg Healthcare Committee. Is that what it's called now? I see.
Do you have anything to brag about?
It's just little things. I retrained as a surgeon, climbed the Empire State Building, and I had the best sex of my life.
You mean you don't do IVF anymore?
Actually, I have to, because you've had your little revolution. Inga, let's get to the point. You didn't come here to talk about my business, did you?
I have a favor to ask of you.
To kill? To steal? To perjure?
A friend of mine is looking for a reproductive surgeon. She has an unusual request. Several doctors considered it immoral.
It's scary already.
By scary, you mean exciting.
Why are you doing this? Is she someone important for your work?
I was just touched by her story.
Is that so? Touched where?
In my heart.
Ah, so that's how big your heart is. Clearly.
And by the way, Ruslan, there's still room for you in it.
Okay. Let her come.
We've lost hope by now. We're both 43. When I was 30, the doctors diagnosed me as infertile.
Have you had treatment?
I've done it all. I wanted this child so badly. I even went to monasteries to pray.
And IVF?
Yeah, IVF. At first we decided if the baby wanted to come to us, it would just come naturally. And then Slava said to me, why don't we give it one more try? And it worked.
That's great. I didn't plan it at all. Vlad and I have a complicated situation. He has, he's married. His wife is terribly ill somehow, cancer. It's back and forth between relapse and remission. It's been like this for 2 years.
Oh, how awful.
Yes. It's scary to live while waiting for someone to die. Just don't think that.
I don't think anything.
Do you have some chocolate by any chance? I just always want chocolate when I get upset.
No chocolate. I don't have any chocolate, but downstairs I did see a vending machine.
Oh,
Here you go. Get something.
Thank you. Do you want anything?
No.
Thank you.
Ksenia, how are you?
Hi.
Oh, drinking tea. I brought you some chocolate sweets for your tea.
Sweets?
Yes.
Chocolate ones?
Sure.
Oh, you should have come 5 minutes earlier.
What are you talking about? I just passed pretty much all of my students. They thought that I completely lost it.
Right.
How's our baby?
The baby is safe and sound. You have nothing to worry about.
Right. That's why you're here. Be patient for a month and everything will be fine.
Love you.
So you understand. Before breakfast in the morning, blood and urine.
Vlad? That's my Vlad! Oh.
Hi.
What are we smuggling?
Picnic on the side of the road. I know you're not a fan of cafeteria food.
You brought me potato casserole. So much effort went into it. Birch juice?
And what do you think? I'm a doctor, after all.
And a wonderful one, you are. Let's have a drink to the most beautiful obstetrician I've ever known.
No. Let's drink to a better future. You're not gonna believe this. I don't know what happens next.
To freedom.
You kept complaining that you didn't have any time for regular books. Let's see.
What's it about?
It's about a Canadian. He went out of the house with a wheelbarrow and came back about 11 years later, having walked all over the world. Enjoy. I'm going to resign and leave everything earned during my years of hard work.
Allah. Ah, are you two feasting without me, huh?
Oh, Domsov.
How's our patient? Oleg, have you lost your mind? Awful. Yeah. Just a little bit won't hurt, right? Come on. Come on. Yeah. You know what? Before I passed out, I saw my entire life. Admission to med school, Pasha's birth, opening of the center, and only one woman. I suspect that woman wasn't one of your 3 wives.
And then the lover screams out.
Is she the one who's going to die within the next couple of days? Does she have tumors all over her body or just one in her stomach?
And the wife's like, how could you drag our relationship down to a farce? How could you drag us down to an operetta? Like this is some sort of farce. I mean, just look at her. That girl is young enough to be our daughter.
Wait, what about him?
What about him? He couldn't get a word out. He was clutching his head, then his heart. Way to go.
So why didn't this great combinator with maternity hospitals have backup?
Oh, but he did have. The young woman was meant to give birth somewhere else.
No.
But they stole her purse with all her documents, and she was stressed out and came to us instead.
What, in the same room?
Yes! The Greek gods did their best. You did your best. I barely got them into separate corners. Yeah? They would have scared away all the women in labor with their screams.
Right.
I apologize. Baby's coming.
Which one?
I'm sorry. Both.
That's fate.
Here I am, no need for flowers. Come on, let's go.
So these are your clients?
Mine are the professor and wife.
Good, then mine are the professor and his lover.
By the way, Ksenia told a joke about a husband. Did you see that?
Who?
No one. Let's go, or they'll fight without us.
Okay then, take it easy. Breathe, breathe. Come on. It's okay. Keep going.
Okay.
We've got this.
Don't worry. We're doing this together.
Okay, now.
All
Let's
right?
get you on the bed. Let's get this gown off. Just what the doctor ordered.
I don't want to give birth here. I don't want to give birth here.
Paulina!
Get on the table quick. Get outside, please. You can't be in here.
Okay, come along.
I thought I might help. I was told it's allowed.
I think you've done more than
I'm sorry.
enough. Right, out you go. Out. Come on. Goodbye. It's okay. Come on, my dear.
No, I can't. It's so vulgar. It's worse than a secretary.
Do you mind? We don't whine. We push.
Why is that worse?
The vulgarity. The shamelessness of it.
He and I hooked up at our first meeting while meeting his best friend.
Push. Come on.
And you're telling me about shamelessness?
I've been with him for 25 years.
How many of those years did he cheat on you? 24?
Enough. Put on some music.
Could you put my track on, please?
Keep pushing.
Push.
Come on.
Almost there.
Push.
So come on, baby, I wanna rock and roll with you.
There you go.
Rock and roll with you.
Time of birth? 1607.
Well, Professor, congratulations. You have a boy and another boy. They arrived at the same time. I thought nothing could surprise me, and then I met you.
Oh, yeah? And tell me, can I see them?
Who do you mean? The boys or the girls?
I take it the girls aren't in the mood?
Mm-hmm, that's right.
Well, boys then.
In that case, neonatology down and to the left.
Zhenya. Zen, wake up. Alyssa's come to her senses.
What will happen to her?
You know very well it's a one-way road. Let's go.
I don't have a headache. Where's the baby?
He's sleeping in the cot. He looks like you. He's already started to smile.
Alicia, we tried to contact your father, as you asked.
What?
I don't understand. My father died a long time ago.
She came round. No pain, no issues.
What's going on here?
The thing is, your wife's father was a schizophrenic. Alicia's symptoms suggest that she seems to be one too. She will now be handled by specialized professionals.
You mean she knew? What is she gonna do now? Psychiatric ward? And what if we do nothing?
Then unfortunately one day you might have to scrape her brains off of the wall.
Zhenya, wait.
If we hadn't intervened, they could have had a few more happy years.
I was wrong about you. You're an idealist after all. You know what? Let's go for a walk. I'm not a native of St. Petersburg, but I can show you a couple of courtyards, embankments and bridges, shall we?
Now the only thing I want is for my mother to hug me and tell me, no, Zhenya, the world only seems so bad. Tomorrow, you'll change your mind.
Well, for that, you have to go to Moscow.
To Obninsk, to the cemetery, and to imagine.
I'm sorry. Did she not get the MRI in time?
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
So where are we going?
Your place. To pick up your things.
Galina,
Yes.
I apologize. Emergency labor.
Successful, I hope.
Yeah, come on. Have a seat.
I fell in love at 22. One look in the street was all it took. A month later, we got married. A year later, Zhenya was born. For 10 years, I woke up with the same thought. Is this happiness even real? And that day, I thought the same. When I was driving Zhenya to school, a car swerved into oncoming traffic. It was icy. I survived. Zhenya didn't. While I was in hospital, I realized that I could never look at my husband again. Zhenya was a splitting image of him. For 3 years, I pretended to be alive. I didn't even realize I was in love. Then I went on a business trip I wasn't supposed to go on. A colleague got sick. And I met him at the airport.
You're talking about your first husband.
Yeah. You're very smart. That's how I became Anna Karenina. I have my 2 Alexies. I never thought I'd ever want to have children again, but I do. I want twins, Roslyn Evgenyevich. 1 child from each husband.
At the same time?
I'm 42 now. I don't have much time left. I know that they can do it like this.
And tell me, what do those men have to say about it?
They don't know. We're not a Swedish family. You can judge me, but please, help me.
Right. Well, come on Monday. At 10 with Alexei, and then at 12 with the second one.
How is he?
Great guy. Really.
His mother will probably be transferred to a psychiatric hospital right away. And the father is thinking about putting his son in an orphanage.
Wait, is that what he told you?
No, he just asked me about 200 times what percentage of cases are hereditary.
Sorry, what's your name?
Zhenya.
Here you go, Zhenya. For how long have you been with us, Zhenya? 2 days? You know, if you stay here to work, you will have a lot of abandoned children. It's true, sadly. You've already seen a woman who tried to throw herself out of a window when she lost her child. People aren't bad, Zen. The world isn't so unfair. It's just that we're like this today. Tomorrow will be different.
I thought the maternity hospital would be all about pure happiness, that it would be possible to roll it up in jars and eat it with a big spoon.
Well, yes, there'll be happiness. And lots of it, really. It'll pour abundantly. But there will be a lot of pain and disappointment, too. It's all of this. All these births and pregnancies. Like a test for all of us. You know?
How do you even deal with it? And don't tell me that it's just a job for you.
It's just a job. And not. You will develop immunity. Unfortunately, or maybe fortunately. I remember my first abandoned baby perfectly. Height, weight, hair color. How much he peed in here. In the first 24 hours. Blood type, even the nickname that I gave him. But I don't remember the second, at all. And about the third one, I remember his mom would come back for him.
Kolmogorov says that she and I are alike. That I was the same 10 years ago. Does she look like me?
Do you still care what Kolmogorov says?
No. I haven't cared about that in a while. I'm going to tell you now, and we're not going to go back to that, okay? My dad was much older than my mom. He was a very big boss. I guess that's why I decided that real men are like that. They're important, formidable, and always busy. And always thinking about something much more important than I am. And then I got into it myself. And the thing is, I thought it was normal. That is, until I met you.
You know how I'm different from him? I've been thinking about you for 1.5 years.
Ever since that day you treated me for a sore throat.
No. Since the guard kept you behind the gate.
Pasha, everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's just awesome.
Dina, is that you? Okay, wait. The Day of National Unity is gone, New Year's Eve is gone, you left the psychologist a long time ago. Dina, am I missing something? Please tell me all of this isn't for the new management.
Oh, please. Misha, what kind of fantasy is that? Semyon and I are going out. We're going to the theater.
I really envy you. I feel like I was there, it seems, almost 1,000,000 years ago. The theater. Yet I love it more than anyone else.
Isn't Asenka old enough to go to the theater?
You are surviving on children's parties, right?
You're mean. I'll leave you. Excuse me.
What happened to your face? Get in a fight?
Foreplay.
Careful. Ruslan Evgenyevich will be with us any minute, but I don't think we should wait for him. Let's start the examination.
Both of them.
Why both? You can pick one. For example, me, an experienced resident, or this resident of 5 minutes. Do I understand correctly? At 12 weeks you got your screening results and decided to give birth anyway.
I choose him.
Why?
He doesn't ask stupid questions.
Oh, okay.
Tatiana, are you taking notes?
Yes.
The cervix is shortened. Mature.
Thank you, doctor.
For what?
For not feeling sorry for me or thinking that I was crazy.
Bazanov has some feisty patients.
She's a normal lady. Fill this out, please.
Normal? She found out early that the baby has Down syndrome and still decided to give birth. She's not 45 years old, Posh. Why are you looking at me like that? I don't believe that if, God forbid, you had such a situation, you wouldn't take her for an abortion. I don't believe it. Let's go.
I have a question. What will we do with the head of neonatology?
What's his name?
Lazarev.
I think it would be strange to leave him in that situation.
Probably.
Although, on the other hand, none of these deaths were really his fault. Some died in utero, and some were doomed from the start, without getting to his desk. Let's not be too radical, or will the team feel too relaxed?
I'll deal with the team somehow. I have another concern. We wouldn't want to set an unnecessary precedent for other clinics. You're absolutely right. We will never know whether he was guilty or not. But 5 infant deaths for which the neonatologist got nothing? No one will forget. Or am I wrong?
You're right. Just when I wanted to show compassion for a change, I can't. Because of a precedent.
Not sleeping?
Yes, how can you tell? Oh my God. Divorce sucks.
I know. Is it because of her?
Good day.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Yuri, may I have a moment? I hear you walking away from all the agreements that the staff had made with the previous head doctor, and I think this is wrong. Take Ruslan Bazanov, for example. There is a clear shortage of qualified obstetricians at the center right now. Still, maybe we will—
Inga Evgenyevna, I apologize for interrupting you. Don't worry. Of course, I will take your advice. But I dare to remind you, you are not actually my boss.
Well, in that case, then you wouldn't mind if I told Natalia Sunshine Vladimirovna about your adventures in Moscow?
I wonder which ones.
Well, for example, the fact that the entire team at the clinic you ran where you invited her to be the chief physician turned against you. Because over the last year, you've brought that clinic to the brink of closure with your decisions.
You don't know anything about it.
I know you were kicked out of there in disgrace. And you being here now is not the arrival of a prince in shining armor. It's more likely a charity event by your friends. Banishment. Or maybe she'd be more interested in hearing about what's going on in your personal life.
What exactly?
You didn't leave your wife. She's the one who has found herself a high-ranking suitor with whom, judging by the pictures on social media, she's about to have a wedding. So you still haven't found the strength to leave your family for Natalia and the baby.
Inga, you clearly made a mistake with your choice of profession. You should go into journalism. To work for Life newspaper.
I'll be waiting, Yuri Alexeyevich.
Breathe.
Ruslan Evgenyevich, hello. I thought I would give birth with Pavel and
You have a frivolous character, Margarita. Right when I turn away, you have another master.
The process has begun.
Yes, it started
I
already.
see, you're in labor. Shall I call Dennis?
No,
Still no contact?
he told me everything 6 months ago. No discussion.
Okay, come on. That's good. Resting.
Come on, breathe. Push. Come on.
And at the next push, we give what? A new what? Life. Now get ready.
Again.
Let's go push. Push.
Come on. Come on,
Keep
breathe.
pushing.
Come on. Again.
That's the girl.
Push,
Come on.
push.
You're almost there. Push,
There we
push,
go.
push. Last little bit. Come on, push.
Come on.
Oh, look at that.
There you go.
Time of birth 10:03.
Is everything okay?
Everything's right. You've got a wonderful baby boy. Here you go.
Is something wrong?
No. Perfectly healthy. It happens.
Samson.
Samson.
Yes. What if I had killed him?
Don't talk like that. It's okay. He's right there.
There's someone shouting on your floor.
The boss.
No, a baby.
Hello.
Okay. Shh.
Everything okay?
It's fine, baby. It's okay. He just keeps spitting it out. He won't take the breast. That's how it is all night. He's very restless.
Yes, he doesn't eat anything, and this is the second time today.
Who's the first?
His brother. Shall I call Bakhmetyeva?
Why? I'll call Andrey Pavlovich.
Natalia Vladimirovna?
Whoa! So it wasn't my imagination.
Ruslan Evgenyevich, hello.
Did you come here because of me?
Oh, I've always been struck by your confidence.
Ruslan? Olga Leonidovna?
Hello there.
There's something weird going on with the professor's kids. I need you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to the lab. He's hot as a boiling teapot.
Yes. I called Andrey Pavlovich. He should be here soon. Baby's hyperactive. It's definitely hyperreflexia, rigidity of the limbs.
The brother has the same symptoms, plus seizures and vomiting. We're moving them to ICU. We'll do a clinical workup.
Well, there's no sign of raspberry semolina. And if it's not a hemorrhage, what is it?
And the labor?
It went normally, without any aggressive obstetric protocols.
So it's clearly genetics.
What if the baby has crab disease?
Wait. Do you realize how small the probability is?
Actually, from the very beginning, this case was very bizarre.
We have to rule out intrauterine infection, do an MRI, electroencephalography, send a blood sample to the lab of genetic diseases.
It's not worth guessing.
Proceed. Under Alexei Nikolaevich's supervision.
Olga Leonidovna, your proposal is more than tempting. It is an honor for any medical center to become a testing ground for clinical trials of medicines from such a world-renowned pharmaceutical company.
But I would like a guarantee that you won't close down within 6 months, and that we will be able to complete our research.
I'm having a day of ultimatums from the lovely ladies. I hope my word will be enough for you. Thank you.
Spying on me?
You're not very good at being inconspicuous. What are your plans for tonight?
I'm busy.
Listen. We're adults. Yes means yes, no means no.
I need to buy a dress. It's not easy.
For a girl with a perfect figure?
I need something special.
If you say a wedding dress now, I'll shoot myself. All right, look. Here's the deal. Let me tell you about the place with the absolutely stunning outfits. If you choose one for yourself, we're having dinner.
We'll see.
Well, the exit's over there, neonatology is there. Where do you want to go?
Natalia, confirmation came back. The brothers have crab disease.
God, I was hoping you were wrong about this.
Me too.
Hi. Good of you to come. Come on. Dennis? This is Samson. Samson, that's your dad. Is he normal? I'm glad you asked. That's exactly what I wanted to show you.
Is that her husband? He still hasn't gone in?
He's been staring at the door for an hour.
What would you have done? Not now, but then.
That the question of the day? I don't know. Do you think he knew in advance? It's impossible to know until it happens.
I know. I would have given birth.
Of course. I mean, you're a saint. I guess that's why you and I have it nice and quiet in bed. Dennis. Why won't you go in?
I don't know what to say to her. I've never felt like such a shit in my life. I wasn't born a martyr. What am I supposed to do, hang myself?
Listen, visiting hours are almost over. Go inside, please. Crab? What's that?
It's a very rare genetic disease, and it's a disorder inherited from both of the parents.
What?
What?
Deficiency of vital enzymes leads to the destruction of the myelin sheaths of nerve fibers. In other words, the body's wiring is left uninsulated and electricity shorts and fires all over the house. I mean, all over the body.
Does it hurt?
Excruciatingly.
Excruciatingly.
Can it be cured?
No. But we can extend his life.
By how much?
By how much?
You don't usually live more than 2 or 3 years with a disease that is so early and so obvious.
To get to that, we need to do an emergency operation on the bone marrow.
So I only have 2 choices. I let him die right away, or prolong his life for a couple of years. And he'll be in pain the whole time.
Yes.
Yes. The operation is not cheap, but the center has quotas. I think there's a chance we could do it for free.
What would you do?
And what would you do?
In essence, it's just delaying the inevitable. I'm against senseless suffering.
I would fight. All the way. There are few things I believe in as much as medicine. I've been fortunate to witness some real miracles in my work. A lot can change in 2 years. New treatments, new drugs.
I don't know. I don't understand.
Consider it, but to save time, we'll get some compatibility tests done.
Well done. I'm pleased with you. Have you realized?
You know, it's not like they sentenced me to prison and then it was overturned, no. I loved him immediately, still there in my belly. Of course it was horrible. Why do I have to go through all of this? How will I cope without my husband? How will my child be able to live in this world? How will he survive in our country where everyone who is a bit different doesn't get accepted in society? And then I realized that he wasn't born in order to be liked by everybody, not my baby, no.
May I?
Don't go.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Margot.
I'm not Margot, I'm Rita.
Dennis, why don't you come around tomorrow? Rita needs some rest. Are you gonna run from him all your life?
I'll leave.
You don't love him at all?
I do. As it turns out, that's not the most important thing.
I was hoping for a happy ending.
Well, not enough happy endings for everyone.
Want to go for a drink?
Let's go.
There we go. What do you think? Mwah. Awesome. Beauty is a terrible force. What's the name of the play, by the way?
I don't know, something about love.
Oi. The main thing is that it's not Medea.
No. William Shakespeare's Love's Labour's
Oh, you call that something about love? Yeah, indeed, there's no hope for you.
Yes, hi, Semyon. How much? All right, of course. Yeah, okay. I understand. Okay, bye.
What is it?
Nobody's going anywhere tonight. Marushka has a fever.
How high?
Way too high.
I don't know. For me, it's better to have a crazy father than men who carry flowers to nowhere or swing between two women. Figaro here, Figaro there. Okay, don't wash off your makeup. You're going to the theater.
Why? To sit with my arm around a chair? No, thanks.
On the Catcher and the Beast runs.
What?
Alexander.
Yes.
Who's your favorite playwright?
Probably Chekhov.
And among the Englishmen?
William Shakespeare, is it?
Oh, for that, you get a ticket to the theater. Center seats in the 3rd row. You will accompany this gorgeous madam over here. Right. Better than watching soap operas on TV with your teenage wife.
Misha.
Misha.
Calm down, Mom. Don't soft. You've got 10 minutes. Get changed. No, not here, you idiot.
Good evening.
Good evening.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
I can't be disturbed if I don't want to be disturbed. Would you like champagne?
No, thank you.
Do you like my dresses?
Yes, I do.
Do you like my brother?
I think that is just between me and him.
I'm warning you. I'm sick of seeing two types of women with him. Those who don't see him as the main dish and those who are just average, not even a side dish.
Maybe the problem is that he doesn't consider himself the main dish.
What's your favorite book?
The White Guard. You can't tell?
The world is falling apart, but there's a room with a green lampshade. Interesting. Take this one. You can change over there.
Thank you.
It really fits you like a glove.
Yeah, I like it. I'll take it.
Take it. But I won't give you my brother as easily as this dress.
Deal.
Drinking for both of us? Since we're drinking together, let's do it with words. Make a toast.
To love my ass.
To love my ass. "34 years. 34. In my brain, I realize that it's time to start thinking about a family, but I just can't imagine it. It's all the same thing, day after day, day after day. But no, we all like to think that we will have things work out differently. Feelings without dulling, sex without a schedule, happiness without borders. I imagine it like this. She's gonna walk in. She'll notice me. She'll like me. And she'll stay the night and won't run away in the morning. And the loneliness will end. Life will begin. And how does it turn out?
And in reality, she'll turn out to be an emotionless lock. And after another hopeless attempt, you lie in the dark, right? There's a question going round in your head. Why was it so cool before without love?
Why don't you just show her porn?
I'll think about it. In the toilet.
Whoa, you good? I got you. I'll clean up. You go. I got it.
This is where we'll temporarily set up. Alexei Nikolaevich will administer a CTG. In the meantime, you're completely free. You can sit, you can lie down, you can walk, you can stretch, whatever you like.
And when the opening reaches 5 centimeters, we'll give you an epidural. And it won't hurt.
No chemicals. I have my own remedy.
Interesting. Show me something I haven't seen in my life yet.
What is that? Is it marijuana?
An ordinary touch-me-not.
Isn't it a bit late?
My grandmother was a witch. She knew how to take away the pain. Put it in boiling water.
Okay, I got it. Don't put a spell on me.
Oi!
Oh, calm down. Alexei, ask the nurses to boil some water.
Will do. Just need to get the dosage right.
Exactly. All right. Okay. Let's breathe now. Breathe.
Nadia, let's watch a film together. I've been recommended an interesting film, but it's for adults. Nadia?
Look, let's try to find a nanny who doesn't go on personal growth trainings on the days that we actually need her.
Then you'll be living in the center.
Mariana, what kind of witch rituals are these?
Green at the doorstep.
Lucy, sweep up or the pigeons will fly in.
What's going on?
Not much. She's an ordinary, whimsical girl.
First time I've seen this.
Empty sack. Where's the empty sack?
Here we go.
We need to put the empty sack here.
It's all right, Natalia. She's an ordinary girl. It's her first labor. She's a little bit frightened. That's all.
She's not drunk, is she? Maybe we should check her out.
Mariana, stop with the theater. Oh.
Misha, tonometer.
I'll get a gurney.
have you got here?
I think it's an amniotic fluid embolism. We need to operate.
What about the pressure?
70/40.
Are you sure about the embolism? If you're wrong, the surgery will kill her.
I'm sure.
Has it stabilized?
100/60.
Well, over to you, Natalia.
Scalpel.
Easy.
Have you been drinking?
For courage.
Natalia, do you realize you've worked a miracle? I mean, in 99 cases out of 100, an amniotic fluid embolism is diagnosed posthumously.
Only now no one will believe it was an embolism.
Because she survived? Good girl.
Well, tell me, what did you want to be when you were a child?
A ballerina? And what about you?
My father.
A scientist inventor?
Literally. I wanted to be the one to make my mom's face light up when he left us. I didn't see my mom again until 7 years later. Meanwhile, turns out he started visiting her again.
That's how Nico was born?
I haven't seen him since I was 5. Every time he came to visit, I ran from home.
What's his specialty then?
He was a fool. He thought he could win a fight with a shadow. Let's dance.
No. Don't wake her up. Bye.
You and I, we stand together underneath a broken sky. We are here searching for the answers, face to face, and eye to
Sorry. I passed out.
It's okay, it happens. You saved the girl.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's important. Mishka, come to Mom.
Here, my sweetie.
till I'm free.
Olia!
Good morning.
Hi. So why did you run away yesterday? It wasn't that bad, was I?
It was very good.
Ironclad female logic. Shall we do it again?
I can't today, it's my dad's birthday.
You mean the dress was for him? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow I have yoga and a conference call.
And you've got hockey the day after.
I promise I'll call you.
I need strong evidence.
I'm coming.
Let's go.
Pasha.
What?
I'm being discharged tomorrow.
Dad. You and Mom loved each other, right?
Of course.
And you were gonna live happily ever after?
We lived 3 years happily, 12 after that.
What kept you going when it didn't work out? It couldn't just be me.
Your mother wasn't angry for more than a couple of hours. When she screwed up, she asked for forgiveness. A rare gift. I can't do that. Did that help?
We'll find out. I'll come back at lunch. Doctor. Rosalind, excuse me. I'm going to take a few seconds of your time. You know, I searched half the internet, and I haven't found any information about the latest drugs or treatment methods. You certainly know more about it. Tell me, what are the chances of this miracle?
Vladislav, I called colleagues, doctors, specialists in experimental drugs. Unfortunately, the chances are slim.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Misha, I beg you, please sit with Mishka. Only during rounds. He's in neonatology with Andrey. Our nanny's off today, Misha. We're gonna get killed in there.
Natalia, you're such a big boss. Just make a daycare center for the staff's children.
Thank you so much. Now that would be a shameless use of my position for private purposes.
But why else would you need this official position? Stay, of course. I don't have any other work to do.
Hi there. I'm here to see you.
Who are you?
Michael Babiaro. Hopefully your future intern.
You're very confident.
Very optimistic.
Why did you want to become a doctor? Don't tell me it's because you dream of saving all of humanity.
No, just the Nigerian people. But if I'm lucky, I'll switch over to the rest of Africa.
Okay.
Ksenia.
Just go to her.
Ksenia. You know, when I heard about the boys, I didn't think about her. I've been thinking about you. How you are. How you feel. I'm sorry.
What should we do, Slav?
The results of the compatibility tests are in.
Vladislav, you are the perfect donor for both boys. You, Ksenia, unfortunately aren't.
Well, that's a great option, right, Slav? Well, I mean, Slav?
I'm sorry. I can't agree to this. I don't want to. I don't want to continue their suffering. I think it's inhumane.
Excuse me, please. Relsen, can I talk to you for a moment?
How can you? When you're his only chance.
Why?
You'll still have children. And your girlfriend will have 10, but not me. So please, I'm begging, don't take away my only child.
It's not that simple. What do you think? I've read a lot about this disease. He won't understand anything. He won't smile. He won't be happy. He'll only feel pain. For a year or two, every minute, every second.
But it's his life. You can't decide for him. Go away, I don't want to see you again. Not ever.
You convinced him, because you just don't understand what it's like to watch your child die and do nothing. Probably because you just don't have any children of your own.
I have a medical opinion, and I expressed it. Or are you the only one here who has the right to a point of view?
You said earlier that I was a suitable donor. I agree. When's the operation?
We're going to start getting you ready. It's a brave thing to do, Polina. It's not going to be easy for you. Especially without support.
This is my child, Natalia. How can I continue living knowing that I didn't do everything I could?
Polina, I didn't tell you straight away, but I can't help but ask. The tests showed us that you're a suitable donor for both of the boys. Ksenia, we found a donor for your son. It's Polina.
And she's agreed to help us.
Yes.
Breathe, just breathe. Don't wait to let go. Sail your sea.
Thank you for the ride.
Well, you shouldn't have been left alone in that outfit. They'll steal you just like that.
I have to go. My dad doesn't like it when I'm late.
Why don't you introduce me?
And how do I introduce you?
Well, colleague is too formal. Boyfriend is a bit lightweight. Friend is ambiguous. Fiancé?
Carry on. You are not alone.
I don't know the name of the village where I was married. I don't remember which station I traveled from, and I have no hope of finding the one I teased so cruelly. My God, said Maria Gavrilovna, grabbing his arm. So it was you. And you don't recognize me?
You are free. It's me.
Nadia,
Yes?
I urgently need the analyses of the professor's children. I went to the lab and unfortunately there was nobody there. Can you help me?
I would help. It's just that I...
No, it's okay. I'll sit with the boy.
Thank you very much. I'll be right back.
Now come back home.
Where's your girlfriend? Finishing her breakfast? I hear you guys don't do well in bed. That must be why she chose to take the night shift, huh? Maybe I should teach her. How are you anyway? Come on, let me kiss you.
One on one.
Out of the way.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hi. Shall we do a restaurant?
If you want, I can cook dinner. Do you?
I do.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Why aren't you on shift?
I warned them. So you sure you don't want me to drive you?
Vash, I'm fine. So much for being in lockup. Oh, I'm ready for freedom. I'm just afraid that you might decide to cure me of another ulcer or remove the pressure completely.
Oleg, the MRI was fixed. Go to the capsule before you go. Last time, the picture was not of optimal quality.
Keep in mind, if you discover one more disease in me, you'll be put on the bed next to me, understand?
Am I imagining things? From what I'm seeing, unfortunately not.
Hey guys, did you fall asleep in there? What's with the faces? Did you two see a dinosaur?
Oleg Viktorovich, indeed there are some changes. We got a new neurologist the other day, Bagorov. Go see him.
Bagorov's a psychiatrist, no?
2 residencies, 2 specializations.
Al. Look, are you really interested? I don't know, maybe read something more relevant. About life,
Well, but the people haven't changed.
Okay, who do you see yourself as? As a 14-year-old noblewoman who babbles in French? So who then? Maybe as a duke who talks to an oak tree.
No. But you said you haven't read it.
Listen. This Russian language is...
Husband?
He says he's not coming today. Listen, I've already stopped filtering where the truth and the lies are. It's so obvious.
Why do you put up with it?
I don't know.
Well, well, well.
Hi, Doctor.
There was a round, and I could not find you in your room. Please proceed to the examination room.
And me?
You'll be examined later.
Oh, okay. Tell me, is there any information about the parents of the triplets?
Not yet. When there is, I'll tell you. Let's go. Natalia's waiting.
Okay.
Aaron, I watched the tapes of the World Championships in Paris. The way you pulled the barbell in your 3rd attempt in the push-pull, well, it made me believe that people can achieve anything.
Well, thank you very much.
Hence, a prize for me personally.
And a very special thanks for this orange.
This way. Natalia is waiting.
Michael, what's your surname?
Chamberlainovich.
So anything new? Michael Chamberlainovich?
The fetal heartbeat is clear, rhythmic.
No bradycardia?
Yes. It's pronounced. The fetus is suffering.
The baby?
Don't worry, please. Michael Chamberlainovich listened attentively to the beating of your abdominal aorta, because the fetal heartbeat is much lower. Thank you. Zhenya, sit down. Let's do an ultrasound.
Excuse me, doctor.
Come in. Oleg Viktorovich, need some support?
What is this? Some kind of family psychotherapy?
I think not.
Should I wait outside?
What do you think?
I'll be right here.
Well, Doctor, am I doomed?
Yuri Alexeyevich. Here. Information about the new interns. Not much so far, that's all there is.
Thank you. Dina Rafalovna, is it true that you are not only the keeper of official information, but also unofficial information?
Yuri Alexeyevich, I consider it unprofessional to say something personal about people who I've been working with a while. In any case, it's not part of my job description.
What if I ask you to expand it a little bit?
Do you want me to resign? Why don't you just say so?
No? I'm interested in Inga Elizarova. What, where, when, with whom, and why. Off to my rounds. Think about it.
Igor Konstantinovich, let's dispense with the additional analysis and such. I know all these games. Clearly they've examined me, head to toe, and asked me 1,000 questions.
MRI showed multiple demyelinating lesions, plus increased tendon reflexes, plus some other minor signs. Shoes worn to one side. My diagnosis is multiple sclerosis and a very rapid development of right-sided hemiparesis.
So how many years? Till I become a vegetable?
Maybe a year, maybe 10. You know it yourself. The earlier it's detected, the faster it progresses.
I know.
Oleg Viktorovich.
Yes? Goodbye.
Dad?
Oh, look at the mess you've made with radiology. Turns out I'm fresh as a cucumber and healthy as a buffalo. Hup! Grab your bag, call a taxi.
Dad, wait. What did he tell you?
You've been here a long time and we haven't had a proper conversation. Hi. Hi. How is Germany? It's good. My job and my career. And you? I'm running the center. Who would have thought that a year ago? Yes, a lot has changed in a year. By the way, Olga, I was actually very surprised that your company started research here. What do you mean? Well, maybe you don't know. Things are quite complicated around here. And you and I both know it will only get worse. I have a different opinion on this. I think we'll take a risk. Olga, listen, why would you risk it? Let me give you a few better and more reliable options. Or are you here for Lazarov? Maybe you're here for Bazanov.
Have you decided to exchange your comfortable place for the war trenches? I understand. But you should also understand, Ruslan, no one will make you head of department anyway. It's pretty much guaranteed that you'll have less money and status. Why would you want that?
If I'm not needed as an obstetrician, I'll leave.
Listen, don't be like Bakhmetyeva. It doesn't suit you. Work quietly in your place. We'll involve you in serious operations anyway, slowly but surely. In the meantime, we'll find a decent reproductologist in your place. Anyway, tomorrow free up the morning and start making your rounds. Like the rest of us mortals. Is that a deal?
Why are you looking at her like that? Is something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. Just a familiar face. I thought I'd seen her somewhere. Why did you suspect preeclampsia?
Chest pains. On top of that, during pregnancy, her blood pressure was up to 160/90. She says she took adrenal mimetics with no effect.
And now?
BP 104/60. Already administered magnesia rhelanium. She's close to labor, so I came straight to you. Looks like preeclampsia.
Oh, Nikolavich!
Okay, Svet, all the tests. Urine by catheter and an anesthetist. She's close to having convulsions.
Uh-huh.
Michael, you made one forgivable mistake for a newcomer, but then you didn't make a sound for your entire round. Everyone makes mistakes. I look for those who learn quickly from their mistakes. I chose you for your courage and self-confidence. If this was your typical performance...
No.
The biological parents of the triplets are dead, but there must be some other relatives. Go find them. Evgenia will give you the contact of a policeman who may help you.
The OR is ready.
Okay, thank you. Yuri Alexeyevich, I'm sorry, but we're losing time.
Just a moment. Like Paganini. Spider-Woman.
Spider-Woman. That's what they called her as a child.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And how tall is she?
1.9 meters.
Was she always this slim?
Yes, since she was little.
Is she smart?
Yes, she always mocked me for not being as clever.
What does she compose, poems or music?
She does both.
Doesn't work anywhere. Earns nothing and can lie on the sofa for half a year. Frequent bronchitis. Dad was also tall and slim, maybe even a musician.
How do you know that?
So, what do we have here? We have an asthenic physique, hyperplasia of muscular tissues, arachnodactyly, kyphoscoliosis, plus an IQ off the top of the scale and an uncontrollable urge to create. If we take all of these symptoms and put them together, we have...
Marfan syndrome,
Bravo, Natalia Bakhmetyeva.
which means she has an aortic aneurysm dissection.
And in 29 years, this went unnoticed? What if it is eclampsia after all?
Didn't you hear?
We're starting conservative therapy. Please call a vascular surgeon and a cardiologist for consultation.
And urgently.
Okay.
Yuri Alexeyevich.
Yep.
You are not so easy to catch.
Maybe I just don't need to be caught.
I'm talking about the drug research that Olga started at the center.
And?
Tell her no.
Why?
An institution under investigation cannot possibly make commitments of that nature. The center could be closed before the research is finished, and this will jeopardize the whole of Russian medicine.
You know, I believe that Russian medicine will somehow survive. And I, in turn, would like to remind you that your boss has set a task for me to bring the center out of crisis. And if I may have your gracious permission, I'll do as I see fit.
Maybe Natalia and I will have a word after all, huh?
You could try. And maybe I, in turn, will talk to my old friend Gaina and tell him that while he's in there preparing the divorce papers, now here you are fighting for the success of one charming reproductologist's career and trying to get his new girlfriend thrown out of the center. Tell me, Inga, do you really think this information will not affect your marriage plans?
what happened.
The vascular surgeon has given a preliminary opinion that Pavlova does indeed have Marfan syndrome and suspected aortic dissection and dilation.
Well done, you've guessed everything.
You gave too many clues. Now we just need to get her out of the acute state.
Yeah, the slightest physical strain and the aorta will burst. We should do a CT scan along with a contrast agent.
Prohibited technique?
Do we have a choice? We have to confirm the diagnosis. If you don't mind, of course.
I don't mind.
What's taking her so long?
Can't see the veins.
Okay, I'll go calm her down. Otherwise, she'll die, and we'll be finished. So? What's up? How are you feeling? That's good. So tell me, is Patricia your creative name?
No. As funny as it sounds.
So your musician father chose your name?
Mother did. I know she doesn't look like an intellectual. That's a separate story.
I'm sorry.
Doctor, please tell me. My baby will have Marfan too, won't it?
50-50 chance.
Lucky me.
Well, who's your baby's daddy?
The truth is, I don't even know his phone number. Okay, it's ready.
Quiet, take it easy. Gurney, over here, quick! Natalia Vladimirovna,
Yes, Michael.
your assignment has been completed.
Did you find the relatives of the triplets?
Yep. Found both grandparents. They're waiting near your office.
You did that really quickly. Well done to you.
Thank you.
You didn't tell me about the phone.
I always thought I had nothing in common with my mother. I was even proud of it. But I did everything just like her. Party in a random crowd with no one familiar, and suddenly him.
Love at first sight?
He said at first word. I sang my song there. You know, I always thought I was some kind of Martian. Suddenly my soulmate. He had to go out in the morning. He took my phone and disappeared and left me with all of this. Doctor, what if I end up not making it? Will you save the baby?
Hello.
Hello.
You have 1 minute.
Thank you very much. Please forgive me, my daughter.
Mom.
I didn't notice your illness right away. I should have taken you to the doctor a long, long time ago. I'm so sorry.
Mom. You don't have to say goodbye to me. I'm not dead yet.
You know her? I've seen her before. I just can't remember where. Maybe in the clubs. I used to work as a bartender.
Well, I don't go to clubs, but I feel the same way, like I've seen her somewhere.
All right, I'm gonna go. I've got an IV to put in.
It's impossible.
Excuse me.
Since childhood, David has been telling us all, even the smallest details of his life. No, it's impossible.
I'm telling you, this scammer decided to profit from our grief. The accident was in the news. What does she expect? That we, two old, happy idiots, will sign over the flat to her? I perfectly understand how you're both feeling right now. But please hear me out. In the life of any person, especially a man who has lived his life with a sense of dignity, there may be a situation when he will not be sincere and open even with the people who are closest to him.
We're not suggesting you take our word for it, but you must have some personal belongings of your son. Something that belonged to your daughter-in-law. We can do a DNA test and tell you if this is your granddaughter.
I don't know.
We've had a lot of pain and disappointment in our lives already. Excuse me.
And they are so afraid of this pain that they will not give a chance of happiness to them or others.
They'll come back. I bet the wife will. What do you think?
Patricia, what's wrong? Are you unwell? Help, please. Help, please! Patricia, what's wrong? What's going on?
BP 70/40.
Prepare the OR.
Save my daughter, please!
Take the mother away.
I don't need a CT, it's a dissection.
I'm calling the vascular surgeon.
Give it to me. Thanks. Just a moment. Here it is. Stitches. Done. Well, our work here is done. Colleagues, now it's over to you.
Tools. You're absolutely right. A large section of abdominal aorta is dissected. Start in the endoprothesis.
Thank God. We made it in time.
Is that her?
That's her. Where did you find it? People, the day before yesterday, I met the most extraordinary girl on earth. I lost her phone, I don't know her name, but I know that she writes poetry, sings songs, and lives in the city on the Neva. Please help me find her. I'm sure it's love.
Wow. And exactly 9 months ago. It's definitely him.
Accidental dad. Well, Michael, you shouldn't be a doctor. You should be a psychic detective. Will you send this to me?
Sure.
How do you feel, Patricia?
I'm feeling okay. Your son doesn't have Marfan syndrome.
For you. Please don't look now, I'm a bit embarrassed.
Okay. Natalia, do you have a piano anywhere? Will you show me?
I have to go home.
I don't recognize you. You used to be much more reverent about signs of attention from patients, especially like this. I remember now for some reason how one time the lights went out in the dorm, and I couldn't drive away from you, remember? I do. An order came from the city health department to fire your Lazarev.
Why wasn't he fired then straight away? With Kashina and Samoryadov?
I have no idea.
It's amazing that you're still trying to influence me with such methods.
Natul, stop it. It's not me. It's the city health department. I can't argue with them.
You used to be able to argue with any official in this country, if you wanted to.
Всё так изменилось мгновенно. Вот оно и есть волшебство. В маленькой хрупкой вселенной нам не обойтись без него. Вместо слов держи меня крепче. Мне так страшно всё не успеть.
A walk?
Sure.
Но моё уставшее сердце всегда сумеешь согреть.
Why did you come back?
To the city?
No, to the center. Because if it's because of Andrey Lazarev, then I should know about it.
Yes, I made it all happen. Lobbied for it, organized it. When I found out that his wife died.
What about Bakhmetyeva?
What about her? She's Joan of Arc. They have some other kind of happiness.
Yeah, to defeat the British and burn alive.
Well, certainly not live peacefully at home with a loved man.
And now there has to be some kind of a but.
But when you and I met at the conference, I already decided I was going to say no. I kept thinking about
how I would arrive, what I would say. I've been replaying the scene over and over again. And then I remembered. All the pain and hopelessness that came every time he showed up.
When he showed up?
Can you believe it? I was just opening the door. And I knew for sure that in an hour, in 2 hours, in a day, he'd still be gone. No matter what I did, no matter what I said. He just wouldn't allow himself to be happy.
Then I don't understand all the more. Why'd you come back?
Because it's been so long since I just felt good. Remember that time in New York? We were running around the city like two crazy animals.
Didn't I tell you that this is where I saw my first dawn on the Neva?
I remember, of course you did. You know, I've seen many unforgettable sunsets here back in the day.
Yes. It's just scary, Lazarev, how we get along.
Yeah. Natalia. I want to ask you a question.
There's a man in the water!
That's it. Let's pull. A bit more.
Oh no.
Just a moment.
No.
It's not working.
Come on.
It's not working.
Come on, come back.
Why weightlifting?
In general, I did a lot of things. Gymnastics, freestyle wrestling. And at 15, we lived side by side with weightlifters at training camps.
I see. Did you fall in love with the sport or with the weightlifter?
You're a strange doctor, Nikolovich. So, you're more interested in my story than in my diagnosis.
Professionally unfit?
No, not at all. Thank you very much for persuading me to stay. Because if a complication happened at home, this would not have been possible. All of my life, I've been told that professional sports will kill my hormones, especially weightlifting or the world championships. Having children isn't even a question. I didn't want to win much. I just really wanted to be close to him, that's all.
I see. And I brought you the book I promised you.
Yes?
Read it at your leisure. Maybe you'll like it.
And who is Nadia, nicknamed the Eighth Wonder of the World? So we're friends in misery, thank you.
Well.
Thank you.
What was that now, huh?
Why did he have to die straight away?
Hitting on doctors, huh? I see your belly doesn't stop you.
You're one to talk.
What? What are you mumbling? If I see that redhead again, I swear.
He is my doctor.
What?
Dear, is everything all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
I forgot. You've got a whole support group here. Let's go.
Let go, it hurts. Edic, you're hurting me. Oh, don't touch me.
Who made you who you are now, you dirtbag?
Please don't touch me.
I ruined my career because of you. Do you understand?
Please, please.
You're nothing without me.
Someone, help.
Edic, please.
Who made you? A failure into a champion, huh?
Please help. Someone is beating a woman. Upstairs, she's my roommate. There.
Please don't.
Hands off her.
What did you say?
I said take your hands off her.
You're golden head protector. What are you gonna do to me? What? Are you gonna shake your fat?
No.
Does he turn you on now?
Oh, please.
Well, does he?
Stop.
Do you like it?
Please stop, please.
Natalia Vladimirovna, you said another
Don't
month.
anger the gods. We almost reached the 32nd week.
The fact that we've lasted this long after the onset of labor is already fantastic.
That's why we don't cry, we give birth. Understand? Come on, darling.
Push.
You've got this.
Push, push, push.
Keep going.
Come on, come
You've
on.
got this.
Push,
Keep going.
push.
Come on now. Well, there you go. What a good girl.
Okay, now we're gonna push and give birth to the baby. Come on, push. Okay.
Come on, just a little bit more. Nareen, check. Tanya, check. Who's next?
Sonia.
Sonia, that means wisdom, right? Original Armenian name. Come on. You've got this, you've got this. Keep going.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Isla.
You can do anything.
Natalia Vladimirovna. The parents died, didn't they?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
Just a little bit more. Well done.
As soon as it's confirmed that they will live, we call the press.
How are you? Feeling better?
And how's Alia?
Alia's fine. She gave birth. A full set, like Chekhov's Three Sisters.
Alexei Nikolaevich.
Quiet, quiet. What are you trying to tell me? That I'm as handsome as Marlon Brando?
No, this is all my fault. I've been bowing down to him since I was 15. And he got used to it. He was the one who wanted that world championship.
I understand, but you're the one who made it. So it's a reason to hate, abuse, and cheat? Do you know what the most frustrating thing is? That you really think it's love. Yeah, this is some kind of thing of Russian woman, you know? Love should be suffering and sacrifice. You're an amazing woman. Amazing. Amazing, just see it.
It's okay. I'll keep the kids. Yuri Alexeyevich is asking for you, Natalia. The film crew are here.
You rest. I'll come back later.
Admittedly, I would very much like to imagine what happened was a result of my efforts alone. But no. To be fair, I have to say that this particular decision, a very brave decision, to prolong the pregnancy in order to give life to 2 more babies, was not mine. That decision was made by head of the OR department, Natalia Vladimirovna Bakhmetyeva. We took a big risk, a very big one. But once again, Natalia Vladimirovna has proved to me and to all of us that the impossible is possible. I'm very happy. I'm proud that our center employs such a talented, unique specialist, Natalia Vladimirovna Bakhmetyeva.
Natalia Vladimirovna, please comment.
We wouldn't have succeeded if it hadn't been for their brave mom, who was ready to risk her life to save the children.
Everything turned out like the bumblebee, which by all laws of aerodynamics should not fly, but is totally unaware and flies anyway.
That's it?
Good night.
Good evening. So you didn't get any trouble at home yesterday for the theater?
And you?
You know, not me. Ashka didn't even notice that I came home late last night. She was engrossed in an English lesson on Skype.
So you and I had a secret date. Lucky us.
Yeah, I guess so. Maybe we can do it again sometime?
Alexander Anatolovich, I hope you are not making me seriously consider becoming your 5th wife someday.
Yeah.
Bye then.
Bye. You know, I've always appreciated women with a good sense of humor. See you.
Natalia Vladimirovna, hi. I was watching the news report. They showed the child. The little girl. She looks just like David as a baby. She has the same eyes, same hair. Can I see the children?
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Michael?
Yes.
Please can you take Miriam Armanovna to the neonatology room?
Let's go.
You're at the wrong office by mistake?
I did make a mistake. When I saw you for the first time, back then in the classroom, it kind of hit me. Made a mistake. Said to myself, it doesn't mean anything. There are many other girls like that out there. Made a mistake when I left you that night. Made a mistake when I put my car away and let you drive off. I've made many mistakes. And now it's not me, but someone else who gets up at night to my son's cries.
That's not your son.
Natasha, please, come on. I know that you had nothing with Bazanov. You ended things, and it took him a long time to put himself back together, and that Lazarev of yours showed up much later. Natashka, I know I've caused you a lot of pain, but it wasn't all pain.
Misha is not your son. We have no connection.
I have something that I need to confess to you. I stole Mishka's dummy and took it to the lab. Will you tell me the truth, or shall I call the lab?
He's not your son.
Yaroslav Nikolaevich, hi, you well? Right. Wait, are you sure?
Твой страх,
And it's not a mistake?
твой гнев,
I see.
они как яд.
Someone please help! This man is not well!
Слова уже меня не защитят. Когда ты рядом, я не могу дышать. Прости, уйди, забудь.
And I keep thinking, why is Mishka's hair so dark?
Natalia! Wait! Natalia, where are you going?
Shit.
Anything you want to tell me? Usain Bolt?
Let's go.
Let's go. Remember our freshman year? We had a party at Romka and Oksana. Remember how I took you to your place? We were drunk as hell. Remember? Where'd they live?
In Cherumshko?
That's right, Cherumsko. You were sitting like this and suddenly you ask, does everything in this world have to have such a short shelf life? Even love. Do you remember saying that?
Like a carton of milk. Look, I don't know what dodgy lab he did his test in,
But theoretically,
Bazanchik, I found out I was pregnant the day after I slept over at your place.
how did you find out? Blood test?
Are you watching where you're going?
Calm down, calm down. Let's sort this out without calling the police.
Okay, sure.
I have to get back to the center. I'll get a taxi.
Hold on, I'll be quick. Natalia!
Should have had the baby at 20.
Then it would have been without me.
Hello.
Hello. Aren't there any other doctors?
I'm sorry. What's wrong with me?
What's with your lip?
Alexei Nikolaevich saved a pregnant patient from a raging husband today.
Thank you. Now it's my turn to ask questions. What is your complaint?
Severe swelling, pain in the side, BP's 150 over 100.
Mm-hmm. Which side?
Right one. Do what you must, but no ultrasound.
Why?
It's harmful.
Which of the ultrasound myths is bothering you?
The baby is afraid of ultrasound, so it turns away?
Or that it's unethical because what happens inside your body is intimate.
It causes cancer. I have read a lot of international studies. Almost all of them proved it.
Glory to the internet. Here you go.
Listen, my grandmother, my mom, and 2 sisters died of cancer. Still making fun of me?
Lift up your blouse, please. Thank you very much. It hurts?
Of course it does.
Now.
Yes. Be careful.
And here?
Yes.
How about here?
Yes. What's there?
What's the scar?
From appendicitis.
It's kind of odd.
It's normal.
All right, let's wait for the test results, okay, Zhenya? Let's get a clinical blood test, a coagulogram, expanded biochemistry with transaminases and electrolytes, urine by catheter.
It's nothing. Just a rotator cuff injury of the shoulder joint.
Does it hurt?
Like 3 ribs smashed to pieces.
I'm not doing the night shift today.
I've got my dad at home. I just didn't want him to be alone after the hospital.
Okay.
Let's go for a walk.
Let's go.
Hey, come here. Come on. Come here. Are you in a hurry?
I just don't want your son to see me half-dressed again.
Do you think he remembers that?
He was about 8 years old. I will never forget his eyes, the way he looked at me.
What happened?
What do you want?
I want you to stay right here with me.
I already stayed with you before. We had that before, and already then it was like a bad drama. The humiliation of hiding from your wife, from my husband, and then from your second wife and from my second husband. Oleg, darling, I'm a grandmother.
I understand. I'm an idiot. My God. Can't believe I went between you and Lidka for 6 years, and then another woman.
Have you read this?
Many times.
Yes, I know it's your big dream. Going around the world.
Yes, I really want to do that. Like that man. But I don't want to walk, not alone. I love you. It's funny, of course. It took 30 years to put those 3 words together. You know what I really want right now? I really want to tell you to drop everything and come with me. But as it turns out, I've had my head x-rayed. The experts have said I have MS. And it's progressing really fast. So I'm going to be disabled very soon. Although, I realize I shouldn't ask you to brighten up my last few days. So go to your husband. He's a very good man. He's a wonderful man, please. Go, I'm begging you. Go. Please.
Lapik Alexandrovna, leukocytes and bacteria in the urine.
Alexei Nikolaevich instructed to do more tests to establish the functional activity of the kidneys.
Lycocyturia, bacteria?
Thoughts? Acute pyelonephritis, asymptomatic bacteriuria.
Elevated blood pressure, edema, ocular fundus changes, retinal edema and angiopathy indicate what?
Adjunctive preeclampsia.
So what do we do?
We need to do an emergency delivery.
No. We don't understand how critical the kidneys are. And we can't fully assess the fetus. We have to do an ultrasound.
I agree.
The question is, how do you get her to do it?
About the dangers of ultrasound? There was some study that actually showed that pregnant mice got tumors there. But that was after 7 hours of pouring ultrasound on them. Understand? I promise that we're gonna get it done much faster.
Hello.
Hi.
Elena? I want to tell you that pyelonephritis has a very unfavorable effect on the pregnancy and on the fetus's life. I just want you to understand the risks for your life and your baby. If we imagine that on one side of the scale, we have a hypothetical harm of ultrasound, on the other side
is a real risk to her life.
Alyonushka.
Okay.
What is she embarrassed about? It's just a tattoo.
Ouch. Ouch.
turn. On your side, please.
Where's the kidney?
Elena, did you know that you don't have a kidney?
I had an operation. In prison. And nobody said anything. Not what was wrong with me, not what was cut out. Some aspirin and off I went. I thought it was appendicitis.
Get a gurney and get the OR ready. Before allowing a woman with one kidney to become pregnant, doctors usually consider many different factors and circumstances, and they look after such women from the very beginning of the pregnancy. And given that you have one kidney, pyelonephritis, early preeclampsia, we need to get the baby out now. Thank God we're at term.
Can the baby die?
Unfortunately, it could be serious.
And I've never met a man like that. He wrote letters. Like stories in books.
Really?
The whole cell was crying. But he won't leave, will he?
No, he won't be leaving. Alexander Antolievich?
His was. Continue.
Thromboembolism?
God forbid. Atropine, thiopentol, anesthetic. I'm going to intubate now. Zoya, give me the blade. Give me the pipe. Come on, come on. Shin, help me. That's it. Done. Everything is okay. Right, Jen? I think we're good.
I'm starting.
Tattoos. Was young and stupid. No residency, no problem. Lost employment card, it happens. Strange slang, just bad education.
What makes you more upset? That she kept silent about her past?
That I turned out to be a total fool.
And the fact that your wife and son may not survive? Would you like some water?
What upsets me the most now is that all I can think about is the fact that these 2 years, which I thought were the happiest years of my life, turned out to be a complete and utter lie. A cellist and a thief. You could make a film. So much for dating sites. 3 stints, 7 total years. That's no accident.
Ivan, in my experience, I have worked with many ex-prisoners. Returning to prison isn't always the fault of a criminal. After prison, it is very difficult to adapt to normal life, especially for a woman. Husbands don't wait for them, relatives reject them, children think they are dead. They go without support, without money. They can't get a job, at best as a seamstress in an illegal workshop, but the conditions there are as slave-like as in the prison.
Are you trying to convince me that she had no other choice?
No, she had a choice. It was you. And for you, she quit.
She should have said right away.
Ivan, do you love her?
I do.
Then forgive her.
BP, saturation.
It seems you are stable.
Whoa, so it's not thromboembolism.
Give it back.
Second accident in 15 years.
You know, I'm starting to hate your Bakhmetyeva. I remember the first one. You flew into a wall at full speed, and then you lied about ice in Moscow. Did Bakhmetyeva say something shocking to you then, too?
No. Then I just saw her for the first time. With Professor.
You shouldn't have waited 3 years in the friend zone.
Well, you know, she said love sucks, and...
Who listens to women anyway? But yeah, I forgot. She's not a woman. She's Batman and Robin in one person.
I should have found out about the child at least a year ago, but now
What's wrong with that? At least it didn't take 18 years.
I'm in a new relationship. She's doing very well on that side. It's not a good time.
Eat.
Cheers. Congratulations.
Stop it.
Crockpot. It's very good.
I fainted right after I spent the night with Bazanov. And you confirmed my pregnancy.
Well, so I was wrong.
And it turns out that when I went to see Sasha 3 weeks later, I was really pregnant. But only by Bazanov.
What are you worried about? Calm down. Kolmogorov will leave you alone at last. Maybe he'll leave for Moscow.
And Ruslan?
Ruslan. Oh, please. I think Ruslan is against any kind of commitment at all. He's all about taking things easy. Come on, Bakhmetyeva. Don't worry, we'll get through this.
What are you doing here?
You don't want to go on a date with me, do you? So the date has come to you.
You're very sweet. But it's not gonna work.
Well, if you say the rumors about you and Kolmogorov are not founded, then I'll jump out the window.
What's wrong with me? Where's my baby?
In intensive care, but don't worry, the operation was successful. Tomorrow you'll be moved into another ward and you'll see your baby. It weighs 300, height 52.
Oh, thank God. Oh. Where's Ivan?
Ivan? I don't know. I haven't seen him.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Want some porridge?
Lumpy?
Of course.
Sure.
Don't overdo it now.
Pity it's the right arm. Can't do operations.
Exactly. Listen, you had a friend who can help out with visas, right?
Once a day and with milk. And I read your book.
And? Do you think I'm gonna get mellow and forget about your sin?
I laughed and cried so much. Been a while since a book did that to me.
Oh, come on. I'm not much of a writer.
You seem to have such a rich and full life. Don't you write anymore?
No. What is there to write about? I've said everything in the first book.
What about fierce husbands or champion slackers, Thank you and Pavel for taking back your police statements. I'm not justifying eating, of course, but...
It's not for him. Coffee's ready.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. See you.
Hello. Yes, I'm on the first floor. By the elevators. Watch where you're going.
You're the one who's not looking where you're standing. I'm sorry.
What are you blabbering about? Hello, once again. Come in, please.
Talk it over, agree and sign. Now please, come to the place where your wishes come true.
Everything happens for the first time? I mean, I fell from grace.
Don't think about the process, think about the future.
Do you want me to come with you?
Yes, please.
For inspiration?
Mm-hmm.
How long are you gonna run from me?
Did you want something?
Don't you think that we have a great topic to talk about?
What topic?
What if Mishka is my son?
I've already told you everything about it. Don't you believe me?
I want a paternity test.
Doctor, please help. My husband's not well. We haven't done anything. We've only started.
Please call 25689.
It's Bakhmetyeva. Urgently call a resuscitator to the collection room.
Natasha, no pulse.
Clear.
Pulse?
No.
From Canada to Mexico by car, on his own. That's just the beginning, and he's saying that he's not crazy.
Maybe he's not lying.
How can that be? Hey there.
Oh, hi there.
He's not making any sense at all. Hold on. Igor Konstantinovich. Doctor. Regarding my father. He didn't tell you anything one-on-one, did he?
Pasha, listen. It's confidential. You know that.
I'm sorry for your loss. Laika, forgive me. Who's Lila?
That's his ex-wife. Please don't call her. I'll call her later. Please take his sperm. I really want this baby.
Take sperm from?
You know what I mean. Please.
How much weight did you gain during pregnancy?
I lost weight, 11 kilos. I checked at the gynecologist on Wednesday.
You realize that's not normal.
Normally, you should have gained about 12 kilos.
Sure, you know your norms. You eat corpses sprinkled with flour and then walk around like zombies.
Excuse me?
We eat biologically natural food.
Uh-huh.
Vegetarians.
Mono-raw-tarians.
Any pain in the stomach? Luda?
Yeah. Strong pain. When I eat, I get sick. And feel sharp pain. I don't even want to eat anymore.
Do I understand you correctly? You're asking us to go and collect the sperm of your dead husband so that we can then inseminate you with it?
Yes, that's right.
Look, let's not pretend that we're hearing about this for the first time. In the US, the laws legalizing such procedures have been in place for years. If permission is given from the relatives, then no problem. You're welcome, as they say. There have been precedents in Australia and Israel.
I can think of other countries where this is forbidden and considered immoral. For example, France, Germany, Canada. In Britain, it is only allowed if you have the written consent of the donor.
Here's the consent.
There, in that paragraph, in the event of my death, he agrees to give his biomaterial to the hospital.
Yes, that's right, so you can keep it.
Angelika Viktorovna, it's not so clear-cut. It is not forbidden in Russia, but it's not allowed either. We have no laws regulating these kind of issues. We, of course, as specialists, can do it, but it is at our own risk.
So please do it.
Just to make sure we're above board with all this, I had to contact Lilia.
That's his ex.
Actually, she claims she's not really his ex. There she is. Yes? Oh, you're here? I'll see you right away.
Excuse me.
You have absolutely no rights to my husband's genitals. You're a nobody. Well, just a hooker who's been hanging out with him a little longer than normal.
For 4.5 years.
All right, stop it. A man at 55 needs what? Just a young, sexy body nearby and willing? And preferably behind closed doors.
We loved each other. He promised to marry me and wanted to have a child. Thanks to me, he stopped drinking, smoking, and working 48 hours a day.
Oh, really?
With you, he was like a hunted animal.
With me, by the way, he became himself. He raised a son, he built his own business. And it's not for you, sweetheart,
All right, please. Let's get a little more constructive, please, ladies.
I have his consent for IVF, and I can prove that we've been living as a couple for almost 5 years. And the fact that he hasn't divorced you doesn't mean anything.
Ruslan Evgenyevich, who should I give his things to?
To me.
Look, here's the deal. You sign a waiver of inheritance claims, and you take the sperm. Since you loved him so much. Or what? Or without a flat on the Moika and without part of the business, you don't need a child anymore? Huh? Well, here you go, exactly what we needed to see.
I'll take your share of the estate anyway, as his real wife.
Really? Well, I'll see you in court then.
See you later.
Bye.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I really wanted a second child. And he kept saying, later, later. It's not the time now.
Lilia, we still have at least a 12-hour window to collect the sperm.
He hasn't slept with me for 5 years.
Nevertheless, before he died, he asked to call you, even though she was here too.
Yes, but... Doctor, I'm 46. Movement discoordination and fatigue.
Yeah, he stumbles and he drops things. He gets tired quickly. I checked his shoes. They're more worn on the right side. Are you sure that it's MS?
It could be, but you have to look at how aggressive and progressive it is.
A man in his 50s who's suddenly planning a trip around the world in 80 days. That's fun.
Excuse me, Natalia.
How's the shoulder?
So. Thanks, I'm gonna go.
They brought in a woman. She's 24 years old, due in 36 weeks. She was in a vegan cult for 5 years. They only eat roots, fruits, and vegetables. Everything is uncooked. She has severe early toxemia. During the pregnancy, she lost a lot of weight. Hemoglobin is extremely low, 70. Albumin, 45.
Anemia?
Severe anemia. And she has a dry cough, total lymphadenopathy. She has severe stomach pains, too.
Fetal condition?
Surprisingly, the fetus is perfectly fine. Blood flow in the umbilical artery is good, but there is a growth delay. Her husband's a bit of a nutcase. A leader of the green cult. Alexei is obviously gonna need backup.
Yeah, he's had enough of inadequate husbands. Hello.
I don't get it. Why so many doctors? We should really get going.
Your wife is staying with us.
Because of anemia. You want more money.
We actually have free accommodation and treatment under state cover.
So then you'll try to sell something else to us. I know your tricks. Actually, she's feeling pretty good already. Ladochka, let's go. Come on.
If you leave now, I will call the police. They will arrest you for leaving her in danger and not providing medical assistance, and they'll check your cult at the same time. Is that what you want?
Okay. But she won't be eating at your place.
Okay. Grab something for me, too. Something with blood, please.
Yeah? How is it?
Great.
That's it. Listen, I suggest you name her Victoria in honor of your Paris victory.
Okay, all right.
Here, look. Why are you laughing?
It's too funny. It's good you didn't buy her school uniform.
What do you mean?
It's for an older child for a 1-year-old.
Really?
Yeah.
Hi. I'll come back later. No, come in. Don't be afraid. I won't hit you. I just wanted to apologize. I was wrong. I overreacted.
It's okay. No, it's all right. Really, I'll come back later.
Can we have a vase? Please, doctor? A decent doctor?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Or I can,
Yeah?
May I? About Lud at the Monetarian. It's all confirmed. Pleurisy, gastric ulcers, duodenal ulcers, immune disorder. What if there's something else? Maybe the immune disorder isn't the cause, but the outcome.
Even Zhenya Elizarova, your desire to get to the bottom of things is very commendable, but not when the essence lies on the surface. Thank you.
You've been waiting here for hours for me.
Doctor, let's give it a try.
Let's, come into my office. It's open. Hello, Yarek. Hi, it's Bazanov. Uh-huh. Yarek, can you tell me, honestly, did, Kolmogorov come for a DNA test the other day? Did he now? Oh, really? Of course he did, the old fox.
Hemoglobin 70, albumin 45, severe anemia, total lymphadenopathy. But there's something else. I'm sure that the immune disorder is an outcome, not the cause.
Ah. What about Bakhmetyeva?
Bakhmetyeva thinks it's about raw food. She says that the patient has ruined everything for herself.
You know, I think that's exactly what's going on.
Thank you for your advice.
Natasha, we need to talk.
Between Kolmogorov and you, I had a man. One meaningless random night. Just as random as you and I had.
Will you stop pretending that nothing is going on? Can we stop pretending that our night didn't happen? Natasha, I understand. We've been friends for 15 years. Yes, I'm your Bazanov. I will always understand. Then you come to my door and tell me that nobody needs you and we cried together. Will you stop lying to yourself?
Hey, get your hands off.
Or what? Why do I even bother?
Ruslan Evgenyevich, can you help with the diagnosis?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Check her for tuberculosis.
I'm sorry. Let's not do it today, okay?
We stand together underneath a broken sky. We are here searching for the answers, face to face, and eye to eye. Till I'm free from vertigo. Let me lean upon your shoulder till I feel the afterglow.
Natalia Vladimirovna.
Luda has tuberculosis? What's gonna happen to me and the baby now? We're going to induce labor. 37 weeks is a good term. And doing a cesarean with TB is quite risky. Do people still die from it?
Don't worry, I'll put you and your daughter on a diet. You get broccoli and barley, she gets soy milk. We'll be fine.
Tell me, are you saying this nonsense because you're hungry, or are you like this in general?
Hey, don't be rude. I'll leave a review about the center and about you personally.
Go ahead. I'll be looking forward to your review. I'll be checking social media.
All right, Luda, we're packing up. Let's go.
Philip,
Yeah?
I'm not going anywhere from here. From this moment on, I decide where I want to be, what I'll eat, and how I'll live.
You're diagnosing my patients? Could you have just talked to me? You could have called me. You could not have done it behind my back to respect the chain of command and not encourage cocky interns?
Natalia, it's not always about you. Sometimes it's about your patients. And if your patient has tuberculosis, she needs to be transferred to a special ward.
That's why we have an observation center, so we can deal with complicated cases on our own.
Not interrupting?
Yuri, hello. Not at all. Please settle our dispute, okay? What would you recommend to a patient with tuberculosis? Transfer or give birth here at our favorite hospital?
Of course, transfer her. What other options do we have? To induce labor ourselves is not about courage, it's about vanity and stupidity.
Okay, I'll prepare the patient for transfer.
You'll do the right thing.
You realize what you've just done, don't you?
Yes, I've done my job.
Look, isn't that Noriska's mom? I'm not hallucinating?
Excuse me?
Get your filthy hands off of me, scum!
Definitely not hallucinating.
What's wrong with her?
I think it's a miscarriage. When they brought her in, she was bleeding.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How can I help you?
My name is Ruslan Baznov. You should have received a call about me.
Paternity test.
Yes. Changed my life.
Just a second.
Please lift up your shirt for me. Could you lift up your shirt for me, please?
I don't understand. Where is the head of the department?
I am the head of the department. Hi.
That, nymphette?
A nymphette. Thank you for the compliment. Would you allow me to examine you?
Do I have a choice?
Sure you do. You can get rid of a few more doctors. Because of their race, their age, or their gender. Or you could bleed out and lose your baby. What's the term?
20 weeks.
Is this your first pregnancy? Fetus size fits the term date. You have a large retroanemiotic hematoma.
What do you mean? I don't understand. Please explain.
Placental abruption. Alexei Nikolaevich? General blood test, coagulogram. The whole thing. Cytology
Okay.
too.
Can I lose the baby?
We will do everything we possibly can to keep you pregnant.
Wait a second. I need a guarantee. I need a guarantee.
Only God can give such guarantees.
We're not magicians, but we'll try our best. Gurney, please, and into the ward.
Alia. Alechka. We dug deep into our pockets. And, well, I know it's not that much money. It's for her operation. It's a great injustice that you decided to take this step for her, carrying the girls for her. I hope your mom will be okay. Do you hear me?
My mom died today. I don't have anyone else now.
What do you mean you don't have anyone? Narka, Gaichka, Sonichka, they are yours.
They don't need me anymore.
You are already our daughter. So don't be afraid.
Here, hold your hand in a fist.
What do you keep injecting me with?
Blood thinners and antispasmodics.
Give me the entire list of medications and dosages. You're up to something. Well, where are you going? Am I supposed to just lie here?
Why don't you talk to the baby? That'll be good for it.
So what happens if the fetus can't be saved? Then the whole shift should emigrate to Burkina Faso.
Or any place with no extradition.
Oops, sorry. Everything all right?
Yeah. Listen. Look, if I'd faced a childhood like yours, my dear, I wouldn't be complaining. I slept on an airbed until I was 17, in a small room, with grandmother and sister. You'll have everything. You hear me? Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
It's a miscarriage. Gurney. Operating room. Anesthetists.
Do you mind if I...
It's cleaned, but it's bleeding a lot. Oxytocin and Tranexam.
Yes, boss. Darling, come on. How's it going?
It's okay.
The uterus is not contracting. Alexei Nikolaevich, hold the aorta. Blood loss over 1.5 liters. We're going to operate. We need to tie off the vessels. Plasma, 3 doses, and reinfusion.
We need to call for help.
Call Bazanov.
Yes? Who? What's the operating room?
Scalpel. Hurry up. You need to tie off the vessels.
Rosalind, that's your former patient. Is she so feisty with everyone or just with us?
Stitches? Of course. Giving up your own daughter just because she didn't turn out to be white?
But instead a bit of coffee with milk.
Colleagues, focus. We're tying off the vessels.
I'm sorry.
The bleeding won't stop. Yeah. 3 liters of blood.
The vessels are tied, but the uterus is not contracting. Compression stitches don't work.
We have to remove the uterus.
Pinch clamp. Eva Nikolayevna, we had to remove your uterus.
We had no other choice. Otherwise, you would have bled to death.
We are very sorry for your loss.
Get out of here.
See you tomorrow.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on my way.
Truth or dare?
What?
Truth or dare?
Truth.
Did you have something with Bazanov?
Yes, once, after 2 bottles of wine. It meant absolutely nothing. It was a mistake. He and I were able to move past it. He's just a friend again.
Who are you gonna fool now, yourself?
Andrey, what do you want? To not talk to him?
That would be nice.
I've known him since I was 17. There are no other people like him in my life.
Natalia, you still have to choose what's more important to you.
Hey. Any news?
I can't bring myself to open the envelope.
You're afraid it's going to be a yes? Or that it's a no?
I don't know.
Should I look? Street's name is Happy. That's funny. Negative. It actually says yes. Now you know exactly how you feel about it. I'm an ant now. My God.
Hey.
Hi.
Natalia, I did a test. Mishka is my son. I want to be his father.
Mishka is Andrey's son. You know better than me about the insignificance of biology.
It was easier for you to think that Kolmogorov was his father?
I got over it somehow. Andrey guessed that we had something going on.
Really? He should have been given a prize for that.
And he doesn't know about Mishka yet.
Do you not have to tell the truth to each other in your relationship?
Give me time to deal with it, please. I can't lose him. Can you please just wait a bit?
Bakhmetyeva, I'm getting tired of waiting for you.
Natalia Vladimirovna, I'm here to see you. As soon as I saw the news report about how you helped that girl with triplets, I said to my husband, sell the TV and buy a ticket. And now, 48 hours later, I'm here.
Where did you come so far from?
Oh, from Vorkuta.
I'm from there too.
Really?
Come on.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thanks.
So I see that you have brittle bone disease?
Yes. 45 fractures. Arms, legs, spine. I broke my first bone when I was a year old.
Not all glass people are so lucky. Oh, that's when they diagnosed me. On the x-ray, the bones were translucent. My mom was very worried and carried me in her arms the whole time. No kids, no games. And they actually said that I would probably die straight away of pain shock.
And when was the last fracture?
I haven't fractured a single bone for almost 6 years.
Have you outgrown it?
Everyone says that I did. Actually, it's because I fell in love.
Tell me, were you warned about the possible risks and complications of pregnancy with your condition?
Of course. In Vorkuta, the doctors sent me for an abortion right away. They said that the baby will press on my bones, that I won't survive it. But I'm not worried about me. I'm worried about him. What if he's born with glass bones too? What are his chances?
It's about 50-50. Pavel, prepare everything for the ultrasound. I'll be right there.
Natalia, I hope you understand that this condition is not compatible with pregnancy.
Wait, I want to look at the ultrasound to see if the fetus is broken. If it's been transferred to him, she's ready.
If you don't see anything scary on the ultrasound, it doesn't mean anything.
It actually means she will have some hope.
Do you realize what will happen to the center if she shatters like Bohemian glass?
Just wait, shouldn't we think about the patient and her baby first?
Natasha, send her to induced labor. Give her a chance to live a long life.
We can at least look. We can at least try.
It doesn't really matter. Not all of us can. Once I failed to get a mom to have an abortion. And how did that case turn out? The girl was perfectly healthy and the mom went straight to heaven. I dreamt about her a whole year.
And when was that? Medicine has made great strides since then.
And learned to treat crystal people?
Forgive me. I overheard your conversation. It seems to me that Natalia is right. This is the only way to prove your worthiness, to take on such cases and win them. Think about it.
Okay, Natasha, do the ultrasound and then we'll see.
Thank you, Yuri Alexeyevich.
Well, what is it?
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Tell me more about how your love stopped the disease.
Well, I was sitting on the windowsill with a broken leg, and he was passing by and asked me how I was. So I said that everything was fine, the best. He says, what good is it to sit with a broken leg? I say, better this than something worse. Isn't that great? Better that I broke my leg and not my spine. I can sit, I can breathe, I can see, I can dream. He climbed into the window to sit next to me. We haven't parted since.
I don't see any abnormalities. Remember that it's too early to celebrate. Congenital defects can be discovered later.
Never too early to celebrate.
We don't have a checkout today, but a tearful celebration.
With Aliana triplets, all the more epic.
And the convict with her missing kidney. Not better, is it?
That's what I mean.
Look. Here's a cradle to top it off. Well, of course, I know they won't all fit, but let them take turns to sleep.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Thank you. How do I accept all of this?
With gratitude. Go get ready.
Come on, get packed. You get packed too. We'll be coming for you soon.
The This is for Ivanushka.
Thank you. Same face, right? I thought he'd at least come for the checkout. I never would have thought I'd be so naive. All right. I'll go get my things.
Go ahead.
Irina, you have a guest. As Misha says, please welcome.
Oh, are you the Crystal Tasia?
Yes, I am.
Right, we have a celebrity award now. Irina Andreyevna is a world champion and an Olympic silver medalist.
Well, I always consider it my biggest defeat.
Are you serious?
Yes.
But we ordered a commemorative plaque for you to put up at the entrance. Oh. You keep an eye on her, okay?
So you purposely encouraged her with that crystal lady so she'd take a chance and screw it up?
So I look like Milady de Winter to you?
Yes, a bit. Tell me, why do you dislike this Bakhmetyeva so much?
Well, you see, she and I disagreed on global warming.
Okay. We'll have to think about a possible replacement. Maybe Vikentiev? He's been sitting in reserve in his Snegorevka for too long.
What about Ruslan Bazanov? Although he is a reproduction specialist and has just started working on 2 fronts.
Zhenka's son? Well, why not? He already has himself a famous last name.
The patients like him. He's not a bad surgeon, he just got back from the States. Of course, Vikentiev with his experience.
We'll think about it.
Would you take the risk?
I would put her in the ward and then keep watch. Clearly realizing that this crystal lady's a stick of dynamite. And inside her...
is a lighter.
Exactly. And why are you doubting yourself, Natalia?
I'm afraid. I'm afraid that I'll promise that she'll give birth, but she will die.
I see there's some serious work going on here to undermine your faith in yourself.
I miss you so much, Oleg. Maybe you should come back. You can be a center supervisors. You can work with the interns. Shall I talk to Kolmogorov?
No. The center has you. And now I have another concern. To see if I'm worth anything without this job, or if it's really time to give up.
What can I do for you?
A farewell party. And look after Prasha. And most importantly, Natalia, believe in yourself.
Okay.
You'll sleep much better. And the coffee is amazing.
I got it. Okay, I'll think about it.
Excuse me. Can I steal Olga from you?
Well, of course. If you promise to marry her.
Phone's ringing.
I know.
Haven't you heard anything about this guy? He's life-threatening.
Are you jealous or envious?
Both. But I would still rather entertain you myself. How about tonight?
I can't tonight. I'm going to my parents' cottage. I've got endless repairs to do in the bathroom.
So then, change the workers and come to my place. Maybe I'll cook dinner for you. What do you say?
You can cook?
Mm-mm.
Sounds tempting. Chocolate. Can I have some?
Milk chocolate? Bubbly? What about the 54-centimeter waist?
You have a good memory. Oh, by the way, remember when you jumped over that hole in that house that was being demolished? When I promised to kiss you?
What's wrong with you, Inga? Fever?
Hush. You know, now it's probably too late, and it's all quite stupid. I'm sorry. But I sometimes think what a heartless bitch I was. A fool for not appreciating you then.
I'll call Bagarov. We have a problem here.
Push. Don't you remember how good we were together? How we used to go for walks and talk? How we used to have sex 3 times a night? Or pick flowers for your mom? Do you think we'd still be together now if I hadn't?
I'm so grateful that you left me.
I was told that I need to walk more to heal. To heal faster, so you will walk with me.
I'm all ears.
No, I am, my dear. I think my assistant has briefed you on the case, so you tell me. What do I have to do in order to put this enterprise out of business for good?
I've consulted with 3 respected medical professionals, all unanimous. Even Nikolavna, in this situation, the uterus could not be saved.
Well, so then consult with 33 more professionals. I don't understand what this conversation is about. Are you refusing or raising the price?
No, I'm in no way refusing. The difficulty is that you yourself signed a consent for the extirpation of your uterus.
Yeah, I signed a consent for anesthesia, and I am still in my right mind.
Excuse me.
Whose child is this?
I'm sorry about that. She's very active.
That's okay.
Sorry about that again.
Come here now, my
there.
sunshine.
Ah,
How are you, my dear? Everything okay? Sam, what's wrong?
what's wrong? A pleasant surprise?
Did you miss me?
I
I'm
missed
right.
you, yeah.
I knew it.
Where are you from? What's your name, huh?
Manyanya.
I'm Michael. Nice to meet you.
Nadia? Tell me what's wrong. Let's go to my office. Let's talk.
I always thought that love was more important than sex. But that when you love, it's so humiliating to feel awkward. You feel like you're too big, unwanted. Unattractive. Like I'm not a woman. Okay, I'm sorry. It's not your job to spend hours of your day listening to an upset and depressed nurse.
Oh, Natasha, did you keep that crystal Tasha after all? Remember, there will be serious complications.
Yes, yes, my dictator.
Oh, Natasha. Romka Matornikov found Oksana in India.
What was she doing there?
Obviously looking for enlightenment. At the same time, when she was in the ashram, it was discovered that she had run away pregnant. That's where she gave birth. He got the call on Friday. They told him to come fetch his wife because she was dying.
So where is she now?
At his clinic, I understand he doesn't trust his gynecologist very much. In general, all the signs of intoxication, fever, rotten odor from the genitals and such.
An ultrasound?
Yes, they found involution of the uterus, remnants of placental tissue. It might just be a common postpartum endometritis. I'm not sure. If you're not too busy, you can come with me.
Okay, let's go.
Ей хотелось бы красоты и мечтания о теплом лете, но теперь ей хватает темноты, ей безразлично все на свете. И не считает время и громкость ваших слов ей не добавит.
Hello, Med Faculty Stars.
Hi.
Hi, Rom.
Guys, I'm sorry for being so spontaneous.
You'll owe us.
Sure.
So this is what you changed your internship for, business. I see.
Listen, switch to us. I'm tired of calling.
I'll come when we save your wife. You're still married.
Yes.
Why did she go to India?
Listen, have you ever wanted to go abroad to look for happiness?
I went, didn't find it.
I know.
What's with the baby?
Pediatricians are examining the child. There's nothing wrong. I trust them. Come in. She doesn't want to see me.
Okay. Thrombophlebitis in the pelvic vein and the lower extremity deep vein.
It's nothing. Roman Sigeryevich shouldn't have bothered you.
Hello, Med, Faculty Beauty.
Natalia. Ruslan. Where is the med faculty or the beauty?
You better tell us why you ran away from Roman. Why India?
I thought that happiness was out there somewhere. And now I can't look him in the eyes. Natalia, Ruslan, and I'm so glad you're together. I always knew it would be like this.
Hush. Can I take a look, please? Looks like pelvioperitonitis. Where's the blood test for C-reactive protein? Procalcitonin test and an MRI?
Leukocytosis. Natalia, well, the C-reactive protein is off the charts. Do you have an OR here?
Yes, we do.
Let's go.
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Look, she can get sepsis. We need to operate now.
Can you operate? I'm asking you.
Sure, lead the way.
Come on. Hello, Miss. Hello. Is Natalia hanging out in the center? Ah, already left. Thanks. Come on, do you want to go see the fire again? Let's go to our woodland. Come, sit on my lap. Good boy.
Hysterectomy. No other options.
Okay, let me do it. Quiet, please.
Stitches. We flushed the abdomen, examined the intestines.
And we had to remove the uterus.
Yes, I saw it. Is she going to live?
Yes.
It's my fault. I ruined everything. I thought a fancy medical supply store or this clinic would solve everything for us. That she'd tell me how much she loves me. Her flight to India was just a cry for help. Man, save me. Save us. I had 9 months to come to my senses. I didn't do anything. She'll never forgive me.
Rom, she said the same thing.
That you would never forgive her.
Why are people like that? Really? You remember how they couldn't stop looking at each other? They went into the same field so they wouldn't be apart from each other. Now what? She went off to the middle of nowhere for enlightenment? Only she forgot to say she's pregnant. And him? Sitting there doing nothing? How can you do that? How can you not see, not feel what's happening to you? That you have something only 1 in a million have?
What is it?
I asked you to make a choice. You did.
Well, it's work. The fact that Bazanov and I were screwed by a man from our common past is an absolute coincidence.
That's not what's important.
The woman could have died.
Here you go. I don't want to take it back to the store.
Oh, I'm sorry, I couldn't make it. Emergency call.
I should apologize. I opened your album.
Were you going to tell me?
Of course I was. You have nothing to worry about. There's nothing between us.
Really? This changes a lot for me. I don't want to play the love triangle with Natalia anymore.
I'm only interested in my son right now.
I'm happy for you. The keys are on the table. Hi.
I always knew exactly who she was and what's more important to her. Well, I love my job too. But she's different. I know there are more important things, but she seemed happy at home. There was no sparkle in her eyes. In surgery. You know, the woman from under the truck. It was like an electric shock. I thought, this is where you should be. This is your place. And she'll always forget everything personal. Always running off to save the world. I'm not really sure why you are listening to all of this. I'm sorry.
Well, you called me.
Did I?
That means you had to talk to someone. Feel better?
I do. It's all clear with me. But why did you come here?
To see whether I let you go or not.
So?
Твой страх, твой гнев, они как яд.
I don't feel a thing.
Уже меня не защитят.
Come here.
Oh, one for me. I haven't had one yet.
Pavel Olegovich, you take your hands off.
So they're not lying about your affair with Irina. And what about the sanctity of marriage? Things are screwed up if the heir of Anton Pavlovich has nothing to say.
Nikolaevich, Olegovich, there is a strange patient in the ER.
Is it ever not strange?
43 years, 35 weeks. First pregnancy, not examined.
Hold this.
Hello. Ina, labor hasn't started yet and your water hasn't broken. Why are you here? Is something bothering you?
My sister's been bothering me to come here.
Lie down. Ultrasound in the first trimester and then nothing? If you don't care about yourself, then maybe you should start thinking about your child instead.
You have a prepaid labor plan in a VIP room?
It's all my husband.
Why didn't he make sure you went to the doctors on time? Your husband.
Gastroschisis?
Ina, listen to me carefully now. Please. Your child has congenital malformation, namely a defect in the anterior abdominal wall. Meaning there is a cleft in it from which the intestinal loops fell out.
See, he doesn't want to live either.
Should we call your husband?
He's burned. Alive. Some boy asked him to save his cat. How come the gastrosis wasn't detected earlier?
Her husband, a fireman, died 5 months ago, and she's been ignoring everything.
Get Bagger off to see her.
Okay.
So I need to prove that when I signed the consent form, I was out of my mind.
Yes. Like any deal, this one can be disputed.
That's clear, but how? Options?
The first option is pain syndrome after a difficult childbirth and postpartum depression.
Okay, I see. And the other one?
Parents' incapacity.
Really? Listen, there is something in it.
Yes, we just have to prove that they cannot give proper education to your daughter, maintenance, and such.
And what can they do anyway? This nurse here, and a retired lifeguard.
Your checkout is ready.
I'm not going anywhere. You've given me a cold with your drafts. By the way, my dear, please take me to your psychologist. Do you have him here?
We have a psychiatrist now.
Oh, really?
A really good one. Shall I?
What's his name?
Ina, I'll tell you what's going to happen now. Don't be afraid. Are you comfortable? Let me, get some pillows. Put them behind you. Is that better? I'm gonna ask you some questions. But you don't have to answer them. You can keep your eyes open or closed as you wish. Be quiet, sit down. Let's begin. Breathe evenly, calmly, and listen to what I'm about to say to you. Ina, please remember the last time you cried. Do you feel deceived or abandoned? You met Sergei when you were already in your 40s. You both really wanted this baby? And you got it. But what did Sergei do? He rushed not after the boy, but after a stripy cat. Ina, we'll never know what happened there, who he was saving, what he was thinking, what we are destined for. But I really ask you to think carefully now. Maybe it wasn't Sergei who was the ultimate reason for you meeting him, but the other person, the one inside of you. And now it's he who is deceived, abandoned, forgotten. Well, he was so welcomed and so wanted, and now he's been forgotten. And now he wants to get out of his own body.
Her water broke.
Breathe easy.
Nadia, gurney, please.
Breathe deeply.
Did you want her to cry or go into premature labor? Bring the gurney. It's doable. Just need to prepare, Anne.
Mishka misses you a lot.
I saw him yesterday. At lunch.
Perfect. My nanny is a double agent. I miss you too. Very much. Yes. That's it. Labor has begun.
So much for preparing. He's about to be taken to neonatology. They're going to examine him, prepare him, and operate in a few hours. It's going to be okay.
Come on in. I apologize. We had an emergency operation. Have a seat. Okay, I'm all ears. What's the problem?
We haven't been able to get pregnant, although there are no contraindications. We have tried everything. We took ovulation tests. We tried special poses, herbal treatments, wheatgrass juice. We've even gotten into various superstitions. I keep touching bellies of pregnant women. I got a ficus. They say it's supposed to help.
Larissa, let's do a blood test first. It's down the corridor to the right.
Okay. Doesn't Kostya need one too?
He'll do it right after you.
Okay.
So, come on then. Tell me about it.
What?
What do you mean, what? I know very well what a man who wants a child looks like.
I already have one child. A son. First marriage. She doesn't know about it. He was born with a hair lip and a cleft palate. He had surgery, and it wasn't as bad as it had been in the beginning. It was a nightmare. That's actually why my first wife and I separated.
Have you been to a specialist?
We have. I was diagnosed with karyotype abnormalities. And recently, my brother had a child with the same condition as mine. But his diagnosis is definitive. It's inoperable. After that, I had a vasectomy. Then I fell in love with Larissa.
I see. You were afraid to tell her.
Doctor, you've seen her. This is the best thing that's happened to me. I can't take that risk. Doctor, we can find a donor so that she doesn't find out about it.
Wait, are you saying that you will raise someone else's child and not tell her the truth or the truth to the child?
Doctor, who needs it, this truth? She does, or the child? I'm going to be the father. The rest doesn't matter.
There was no one there. Did you discuss something important?
No.
Actually, we did. I think Konstantin has something he'd like to talk to you about. Excuse me?
Lara.
Leave me alone.
Lara, wait.
Did you really think that I wouldn't care who would be the father?
Are you happy? Thank you so much. Your son's surgery was successful. We're very lucky that both the lungs developed, and what's important, the abdomen too. I don't know how to explain it to you in a way that makes sense. They managed to pack all the intestinal loops in there.
Without lots of follow-up surgeries.
Yes, it's important.
Is my child going to live?
Absolutely. Absolutely, your child will live.
Doctor, Doctor, thank you very much. Thank you.
Easy, easy, easy. You need to be lying down. Just calm down. Easy. You just need to rest now.
I'm very grateful to you.
There, there. Lie down. You can do this.
Thank you.
It's okay. It's fine. Okay? Don't worry. Rest.
Vasenka!
Oh, Tasya, how are you there?
I'm fine. Can you believe how kind people are here? They let me use their iPads.
How nice.
This is Ira.
Hi.
Hello, Ira.
And they even carry me around.
Wow.
Yeah. Hello?
What is all that you have there? Are you celebrating something?
Well, if I may say so. Doing a send-off for our chief physician.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it hard for you to push her?
No, she's tiny, and I'm already used to it.
Be careful anyway, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'll go take the cakes, and then I'll come back for you, okay?
Edith, hello. Where are you?
Yeah, it's really nice over here.
No, I think you need to decide if you want to be with me.
Tass, I don't see anything. What's wrong, Tass? Tasya, is everything okay? What happened? Tass!
No. Of course not.
Tasya! Tasya! Tasya, hold on. I'll help you now. Tasya,
my leg!
hold on to me. Hold on to me. Tasya, hold on to me.
Everything in this world got all askew. Well, look. Bakhmetyeva and Lazarev drive around like deaf mutes in different cars. Oleg is suddenly traveling the world. It's high time for a trip like that. I'm not even talking about things at home. Ashka has English every day. She's gone crazy. Dina, maybe it's time for me to worry. Dina!
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I got distracted. I'm not myself right now either. I can't get the notary out of my head. I can't wait for her to check out. I'm really jittery. What were you saying about Asya's teacher?
He's a New Zealander.
And? That's it?
Yeah.
Well, what else? Young, handsome?
I don't know. When I go into the room, she blocks the screen or switches to audio mode or something.
Then you should be a little worried. Have you looked at her phone?
No.
Okay, guys. Did anyone call Elka? I thought that she might be uncomfortable, given their long-suffering history.
For her or for him?
Need some...
The world has gone askew.
Hello.
Natalia Vladimirovna, I lost the spell. It's the left leg that broke when I was on the windowsill. So they lied. I haven't outgrown it. It's because Vasya isn't around. I can't survive without him.
It's nice in here. It's like an office instead of a hospital. Oh, I too am used to everything being the way I want it to be.
I think this is an epigraph to a future conversation. I am all ears. Please. I'm listening.
2.5 years ago, I gave birth to a daughter, here. And abandoned her. She was adopted by some woman from the staff.
Was she ill?
My motivations don't concern you. I need a note about the fact that I was in a bad state after childbirth. Depression.
You need a note for court?
Kudos for being quick-witted.
And what do you have to offer me?
If you don't argue, I'll give you money.
What if I do?
Well, too bad I don't want to get married. You would have been a worthy candidate. But no. I don't like men with addictions.
This is getting interesting.
Read that. There's the sweetest story out there about one crumbling American dream, about a sex scandal that ruined one very promising career and was fudged because the person simply fled to his home country. I don't know. Maybe coming to Russia and working at this dump feels to you like a fall into the abyss. I assure you, hell is a lot lower. What are you reading, Jan? Oh, it's a good book. I read it too, only in Russian.
I gulp it down in Russian. Dad can't bring them in time. This time he tricked me.
Isn't it time to get an ebook?
I love the real ones. I like to see how many pages are left.
Oh. Would you like me to bring you a book as well?
That would be great. Something cooler than Jules Verne, please.
As you wish.
Are you going to the party?
I haven't decided yet.
Are you feeling grumpy? Or has something happened?
I feel angry and powerless. I have a boy there. He's amazing. He has a very special and mature outlook on life. Every time I see him, I think, why is this little boy the one with only a few months left to live?
Maybe your miracle medicine will help him out.
I gave him a placebo.
Okay, no complications, no triangles. Let's just do dinner. Then breakfast. Then you can come in and move in with me. Or I'll move in with you.
Olga Leonidovna, I apologize for distracting you, but we won't cross paths on my way back. How's my Jan?
Tasia's husband is a minor. What's his salary? She's a certified psychologist. Who needs a certified psychologist in the Arctic Circle?
Can we cry yet?
Can't we find some way to get some money for a ticket?
Natasha, what money for a ticket? What are we, a charity? I warned you about Crystal Tasha. A broken leg is just the first sign of things to come. You have to come to your senses. You have to.
Heck, have a heart. There's someone who gathered us all under this roof. In fact, he made the roof as well. And he's doing his own send-off. Come on, come on. I want to see you put a smile on your faces. Onwards and upwards.
By the way, Evgenia Fomovna, can I talk to you for a moment? Excuse me.
Me?
Yes, let's go.
Well, what else is he stinging about?
A plane ticket. I really want Crystal Tasia's husband to come.
Hi, everyone.
Guys, come on, come on. Lexi, careful.
Oh, excuse me.
Guys, come on. Dig in, dig in, dig in.
Dropped it. Sorry
So,
about that.
what are we gonna
Dad, here, some juice.
Thanks.
Well done.
Excuse me, may I? Yeah.
Pasha, are you sick or what?
I don't need a mother. I need a lover.
Got tomatoes.
A lover. Okay?
Oh, great!
Wait,
No,
just a second.
What's the problem?
Can you get the phone number of Crystal to see his husband, please?
All right, I'll get it.
Is that it? Friends. Okay. Before you all go to your patients' rooms and wards, I'd like to say a few words. Hospitals, as you know, including maternity, are not the coziest places in the world. So to speak. They're train stations. Eternal departure halls. Too much unjustified waiting. So, I'm very glad that at the end of my journey I've found a hospital that is also a home. And
Good evening. I hope we're not too late.
Knock, knock. For a Baywatch lifeguard.
Isn't that Anna Pavlova?
I don't know.
I tried it at the Mariinsky Theater once. Back when I was a child. I remembered it for a long time. Back then we lived poorly and didn't even get birthday presents. But then my dad unexpectedly brought me this cake. It was 1/2 meter in diameter.
Wow.
I never really wanted the medals.
I get it. All right, you enjoy that. Ira, if you try to carry patients again during pregnancy, I'll punch you. Honestly. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding with you, okay?
Alexei Nikolaevich.
Yeah.
Will you keep me company?
I'd be happy to.
Okay, young people, you guys need to come up with something to lighten this funeral mood.
We could play something.
Spin the bottle. I want to kiss so badly.
Maybe we could play forfeit.
Yes, yes. Well done, Nadia.
Come with me.
I'll be right back.
So, what is forfeits?
Check. Mate.
Colleagues, turn in your forfeits.
People, tape recorders, cameras, cigars.
Scalpels, clamps, sutures. Right? I just can't see anything. Okay, that's it.
Voila.
All right.
All right.
Let's mix it up. Shake, shake, shake. Just a little
Do it.
more.
Do the magic.
And
Let's go.
here we go.
Here we go. What is it?
And it's a library card.
It must be
from
Zhenya's.
Lenin Library.
Of course.
It's Evgenia's. Wait, let me see. Okay. Nadia, what should this forfeit be?
This forfeit. Say swap clothes with the next person.
Yes!
Right here, it says in the rules of the game what we have to do now.
Whose beauty is this?
That's mine.
Ooh, come on, Olga.
Just look here. You open up WhatsApp.
Wait, Dina, and this WhatsApp, what is that?
Don't be afraid, it won't bite. You're funny. Look, it's mostly for sending pictures to each other. You know? See, I have it here.
Got it.
See? Got it?
So,
And you'll be able to see what the New Zealander is sending her.
huh. WhatsApp.
And the Oscar goes to...
Yes. Whoa! Hey!
My God, you've brought me back to my teenage fantasies. It's been a long time since I reacted like this to a medical uniform.
Oh! Yeah! Come on!
Okay, next forfeit. Ruslan Bazanov. So what does this forfeit say now, Nadia?
Okay, just a sec. Do a hot dance with the next person.
Okay, now let's see what we got here, shall we?
No!
Yes! Yes, Natalia Vladimirovna. Saving lives is much easier. Let's cheer them.
Hello, Ulyana Myrtsilova, 25 years old, 34 weeks. Water broke more than 2 hours ago.
Let's go to the ER. Have you been in our care?
No. I'm from Kronstadt. I've just arrived. I need Oleg Viktorovich. I'll only give birth with him.
Oleg Viktorovich, there's a woman in labor from Kronstadt. She wants you to be the one to take her in.
Well, Oleg, go. Sing your swan song.
Let's go. Do we know each other?
26 years ago, a woman came to you for an abortion. You talked her out of it. Then you delivered the baby. Difficult birth with breech presentation. A girl was born. That was me.
Let's see. The opening is total, and there's no fetal bubble. And yes, the breech presentation. It seems it's hereditary. Delivery room, let's go.
We have to do a C-section.
Let's have a talk. Alda. She doesn't have a narrow pelvis, and the fetal weight doesn't exceed 3.5 kilos. No uterine scarring and no threat of uterine rupture. No asthma, no kidney disease, no vision problems. Why a cesarean?
The fetus could have problems.
Labor's begun. Baby's in the birth canal.
The delivery room, quickly. Seems like I'll deliver my last baby with my bare hands, without a scalpel.
Can you do it at all?
I only drank soda.
Fine.
I got my hair greased back and the top rolled down. Grab my baby and we'll cruise to town. Blue sweat on the brake, one on the gas. Baby says pop the clutch and let's go fast. She grabs on tight, cause she knows darn well we'll be screaming through town like a bat out of hell, singing go, baby, go. 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 We're gonna run this town tonight. We're just hot rod rebels and we do what we please. The cops will try to stop us, but they can't catch me. My girl says faster, baby, don't slow down. Then we hit the dirt road at the edge of town. The sirens fade, but it's just us, and it looks like we're lost.
That's how it is.
Bravo!
Where's Olya?
She couldn't take the pressure. What did you think? 2 chairs is a tricky place to sit.
Olya! Olya, come on! Damn it!
Colleagues, we're down to our final forfeit. Whose is it?
Mine?
So, what does this next forfeit say?
Well, let me think.
It says... You need to kiss someone in this room.
Come on. Good girl. Well done. Where's Lazarev? He should have been here a long time ago.
Police said he's coming.
They'll do the Sovianov maneuver.
The legs are out.
Experienced doctors don't say that. What do they say?
The shoulders are breached, the head is not.
Where is Lazarev? Should I go get him myself?
Andrey, to the labor room.
What now?
The baby's going to suffocate. What's he doing?
Maurizio's smelly fight maneuver.
When the baby is placed on the arm, in a horseman's pose, and they help the head to breach. They put a finger in the mouth and pull it out.
You might actually end up doing pretty well here. If you focus on medicine, of course.
Mother of God, now we pray.
Carefully now. Clavicles.
Is he alive?
It's a girl. Where's the neonatologist? Umbilical cord? Take it. Push some more.
Come on, baby, a little bit left. Now we'll give birth, and everything will be fine.
Bradycardia. What does that mean? Save her! We need to intubate.
Look, mind your own business. One wrong move and you'll kill the baby. What do you have here? Ah, I see. Come on. I'm putting her on a ventilator.
I shouldn't have come to you from so far away.
Who else would have saved your girl in such a situation?
Only the last woolly mammoth.
Yes? Yes. I'm listening. We'll get undressed. Allah.
I realize it's wrong, but I wouldn't forgive myself if I didn't try. Here. I decided to start from there because I know that your visa hasn't expired.
Oleg, I can't.
I know.
Excuse me. Have you seen Nadia?
No. Did you forget we have to go to the airport?
I do remember, yes.
Hi.
Open it. Don't be afraid, it's not a bomb.
It is a very beautiful gesture, of course. But I don't think that's going to help.
Pack your stuff.
It's me. The party's not over yet, is it?
It is. I just never found Olga Leonidovna to return her dress. I got caught up with the cards and forgot about my indecent state.
Playing cards in an indecent state?
Yes.
It suits you.
Indecency. Tell me, is it true that you used to work as a military surgeon?
No, I worked as a veterinarian.
Oh.
I'm kidding. I did. I used to amputate limbs to the sound of rockets launching.
Do you miss it?
Well, I operated on a local boy in Chechnya. I didn't sleep for 2 days. Stuck on my feet. It took 8 hours.
Did he survive?
He did. The next day, the militants came and shot him. All that work for nothing. This somehow has more meaning.
I'm gonna go.
Here they are, look. Look here, look here, look here. And here's how they stack up. Oh, oi. Natalia Vladimirovna, I'll be getting ready.
Yes, thank you, Elena. You think so?
Welcome you home. Breathe, breathe. I know it's all wrong. We all bleed, but we carry on. You are not alone. But if you have no regret,
There are only seats at the end of the cabin.
I'll get over it.
Please.
Thank you. Let's make it quick, as men should do.
Don't go, Dad.
Pasha, I realize that I didn't give you much. We probably won't fix it in 5 minutes. But while I was lying in the hospital, I realized that all you have is you. So take care of yourself. Go on.
so now come back.